Welcome to the void! My name is Moth, and today we have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky once again. Cha! Yes, Celine is a Charmander in the game. He's a Charmander that keeps getting horrible things happening to them. And I am the idiot total who looks at the board. Like, looks like they're looking at nothing, like you use eyes looking in different directions, just looking into the void. And then having like future visions, and everyone is like, are you okay? Are you okay, mate? You look like you're just dozing off, like staring into 1,000-yard stare, man. Are you okay? Well, how is everyone doing? It is time, once again, to open, to get Isekai, to get Trokun into the Pokemon world. Here we go, starting the capture. Capture, capture, capture. So we were about to go into the expedition, which means I didn't have time to grind. There was no time to grind because the objective is literally I cannot go out, as you can see. If we do that now, they will leave us behind on the expedition. When we're ready for the expedition, we have to go back to the guild. We have to report into to Chatot. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Oh wait, no, I did try to train in the Marowak place, so I put all my items in the vault. So let's get my items in the vault. The Marowak place is very nice. I don't know where the experience stops being good, because the experience was like very good. Like I killed one thing down there, it was like 300 experience. Like that was crazy. No. No, I want my items. No, not store, I need to pull. Actually. These menus are so fast sometimes. I want my Joy Ribbon. I want my purple bow. I should sell some of these special ones. I have so many. They're actually pretty good money if you sell them. Insomnia Code prevent sleep. Let's take my sticks. Let's take my pebbles. Let's take 2 big apples. Oh, I have gummies, that's right. This is for dark type. This is for ice type. This is for grass types. Orange is for fighting. Purple is for ghost. Red is for fire. Okay, let's take the red one and make a smoothie for Celine. Hey, funny, welcome. White gummy, I think it's normal type. Yeah, it's normal type. Let's take two heal seeds, I guess. Another heal seed. Let's take this and make a smoothie with the plain seed. Let's take some reviver seeds. This one. Let's take 2 max elixirs. I should be using the multi-select instead of doing it one by one like this. Let's take 1 all-hit orb, 1 escape, 1 foe seal. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go make smoothies. Okay, order. Sort. Order red gummy, give to Celine. Yes. I'm gonna drink some tea myself. Ah, good. Celine's defense went up by 1. Let's also make something with a plain seed. For myself. Chaka 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 chaka. What is it? Moth felt happy, huh? What? Max HP went up by 1 point. Holy shit. Poopy poopy boom. Max HP by 1 thanks to the plain seeds. Project P recently made a new discovery. What? This time treasure was discovered, so we're offering a higher grade of recycled items. Okay, Project P is actually doing his job. Please keep recycling. The more recycling, the better. Okay, so what did you guys discover? Recycle. What can I recycle? Oranberry, I guess. Silver ticket. No, I have to recycle. Alright. You can trade it for a chance to win big treasure. Okay. Man, this shop is so charming. You miss this game so much right now. You think you could also convert status hill berries, like cherry berries, into smoothies too? Might be worth trying for the perma stat boost too. I'll try. 2 apples for an berry. Nah. What can I recycle for the price ticket? I don't want to recycle anything. Everything I keep is actually something I want to keep. Actually, I was supposed to go sell some of these power bracelets. I have too many. The special bands. I have too many. Too many. Oh, the Team Stinker is down here. Sell. This shit's so expensive, but I keep finding them so often. Like, this is good money for little effort because I just keep finding bands in the dungeons. They just keep showing up. I don't know if I'm super lucky or if they're just that common as an item. Some for us. The expedition will be a very long journey. It will be even harder if you don't take the right supplies. We all should get properly stocked before we go see Chatot. Coffin says, whoa, we're fellow members with you in the expedition, remember? We have to be more open and trusting for one another. Ho ho ho. Subat says, we're only stocking up. Oh, come on, don't make a nasty face at me. Skontang says, the expedition will be rough. We'll all better be well stocked with food. You mean you're gonna steal the apples again? Laudrat says, good for you. I'm glad you two got picked for the expedition too. The expedition is no walk in the park, so don't goof up and get in my way. Got that? Spoink says, oh, Mird and Celine. It's been much too long. It's me, Spoink. You're going on expeditions, I heard. How fabulous. Oh, please do come back with lots of treasures. Bigorot says, yo, congrats for making the expedition party. Come back with lots of souvenirs. Anyone in the cliff? The Doctrio? Doctrio says, oh, see, we have come to bid you a brief farewell. We haven't chosen for the expedition, though that was a given. We therefore must take leave of this place for a short while. However, when we return, you will see that we have grown in every way. Look forward to that day. Oh, see, oh, see, oh, bah, see. Wow, he was like chanting for so long he ran out of breath. the more interesting part is that the fucking ground type Pokemon is like worshipping the sea. Like, are you okay, mate? That's like that kills you. You die on that thing. That's like worshipping a god of death for you or something. That will kill you, mate. Are you sure you should be worshipping the sea? Bidoof says, oh, it's my third expedition. I don't have a clue what items I should take. Corfish says, no time to chat. I have to get ready for the expedition. Hey, hey. Worshipping something for it not to kill you is a strat. That is a way. That I guess that's the idea. Teddy Ursa says, I've heard you were picked for the expedition. Congratulations. Ursa Ring says, I hear the whole guild's going off on the expedition now. After the last expedition, they came back with lots of treasures. That usually involves sacrifices. Yeah, like worshipping a volcano, you know, you throw a few people in and then the volcano doesn't explode allegedly. We expect big things from your upcoming expedition. Maril says, oh, Mir and Celine, please take care on your expedition. And Suril says, oh, Mir and Celine, I hope you get lots of treasure. Thanks. Let's deposit the money in the bank. Diglett says, hey, Mir, Celine, this is my first time out on an expedition, so I'm a little nervous. Let's be sure to make this a success. Incidentally, do you know anything about the secret bazaar, Mir? Yes. No, I mean, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen it either, but a rumor tells me that the secret bazaar is a mysterious facility that appears occasionally in dungeons. You can heal your wounds and you can even buy a grab bag there, so I hear. Several kinds of shops are there. I wonder what other shops can be found there. I would love to find out for myself. Maybe there's a chance we can find a secret bazaar on our expedition. You mean it's mandatory? You mean it's like hard-coded to happen at least once? Oh, I'm so excited. If you happen to find the secret bazaar, be sure to tell me all about it. I will. Okay, let's go. Let's save the game. I think we're ready. I think we have all the good stuff. La 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 la. La ta da 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 ba ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, pieces. Everyone in the guild is going out on an expedition? Oh, that's so cool. Politoad says, an expedition, I envy you. Ladybug says, going out with the whole gang is really what fun's all about. Chatot says, oh, are you all ready for the expedition? The expedition will be a long journey. You should be stocked up on items. Are you all ready to go? Yes. Incidentally, you may not bring members of your team that aren't members of the guild. Understood? I know. Good, you appear to be in full readiness. When the other apprentices assemble, I shall commence the briefing. Until then, just wait. Chatot says, I'll account for it, appears. Well then, let me explain about this expedition. First, the objective, exploration of the fog-bound lake. Celine says, fog-bound lake? Chatot says, correct. It is a lake that is said to be located far to the east. However, it is perpetually enshrouded by a dense fog. As such, its actual existence has never been confirmed. It is merely the foggy mirage of a spot that lives on to this day on rumor alone. It is also rumored a treasure of exquisite beauty is hidden there. Celine says, wow, treasure? We're going on a treasure hunt? This is so exciting. Really Tough says, yup, it will be fun. Skonkan says, thinking to himself. Chatot says, everyone open your wonder maps, please. Okay. They say, first off, this is where Fogbound Lake is said to be. As an uncharted territory, the area is shown under a cloud cover. Our guild is here. As you can see, the lake is at a considerable distance from the guild. Literally a country away. Therefore, we will encamp at the foot of the highlands here. That will serve as our base camp. If we were to travel all at once, in a single group to the base camp, our mobility will be restricted. The strategy is to split up into several groups to travel to the base camp. I shall announce two groups now. The first group is Sunflora, Louder, Diglett, and Crowgunk. Calder says, you guys, you better not hold me back. Please give me Bidoof, please give me Bidoof, please give me Bidoof. The next group is Doctrio, Chimco, and Corfish. Doctrio says, what a solid group. Chimco says, I promise to try my best. Corfish says, hey, likewise. Chatot says, let's see. The Guildmaster and I shall travel as a pair. That is acceptable, yes? Piglito says, I have to go with Chatot. That's so boring. Chatot says, please don't be difficult. This is a key element of our strategy. Wigglytuff says, Meanie. Chatot says, our guest, Team Skull, should travel independent of us as their own group. Skunktan says, understood. Yes, we get Bidoof! Yeah! Woo! Chatot says, and the final group is Celine, Nir, and Bidoof. Bidoof says, we're in the same group. I hope we can keep up. Yup. Celine says, same here, Bidoof. Chatot says, well then. Everyone, let's get to it and move out. Everyone says, hooray! And thus, the guild's expedition party began making its way towards Fogbound Lake. According to the plan, the party was split into the designated groups. And Mir, Celine, and Bidoof's group plotted its course. The group settled on a route along the sea coast to reach the base camp. Would you like to save? Yes. You love how attached I'm getting to Bidoof, it's adorable. Have you seen the sprite when it's blushing? It's beautiful. Chapter 7, The Guild's Big Expedition. Is that a statue? What is this music? Yo, what the fuck? Holy fuck, synthesizers! Oh fuck! Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's some good shit. Celine says, wow, this is right up this way, Mir. And just look at this cliff. Bidoof says, yup, I reckon this is looking more and more like a true expedition. The path ahead surely will get tricky, just what real explorers like to see. And this here is something well known to all of us explorers. It's a Kangashkan rock. It's a True Expedition 33, which I have never played, so I don't know anything about that game. Celine says Kangashkan rock. Bidoof says, yes sir, you heard right, there's a Kangashkan rock. The Kangashkan rock lets you stow and take out items, and it lets you save a record of your progress. It's a real help to travelers. Well, I haven't had much of a chance to use Kangashkan rocks. Reckon I shouldn't oughta talk like a big shot. I just want to say again that this here's my first expedition. I'm feeling kind of nervous, by golly. Celine says, that goes for us too. We're all beginners at this. Let's just do our best. Let's check the wonder map. You can't go back to town, so you need some kind of save point. Yeah, I see. Our present location is here, says Celine. We're supposed to link up with everyone at the base camp. That way's over there. So, as a first step, we should try reaching this spot. Want to try reaching here as our first objective? Bidoof says, yup, I agree with that. Mir thinks, Celine is acting like a leader. I didn't notice it before. It must be the excitement from exploring that's bringing it out. But Celine, who was so timid before, is trying so much harder. Yes, Celine is getting stronger and more confident bit by bit. Celine says, oh, huh. Bidoof says, huh? Problem? Celine says, if you look closely here, there are two entrances. Pidu says, huh? Now that is mighty vexing. Celine says, what will we do, Mir? Which way should we go? Craggy Coast or side path? Oh no. Are these two locations that we can visit later? I don't know if it makes a difference. Craggy Coast sounds like it's gonna be full of rock Pokemon, which is fine because I'm a water type. If you recall, one of these is progression and the other is for grinding if you get stuck in progression. You forget which is which, but side path sounds optional. Okay, let's go Craggy Coast. Okay, Craggy Coast it is. Alright now. Correct, one doesn't progress you. Oh, it's for grinding if you're getting fucked. Okay. Pidu says, let's all three work as one and get this done. I see. Very smart. Oh, so this is a water rock cave. Probably higher level. Oh, that is much higher level. Oh my mama. 100 experience points. Yeah, these guys are way higher level. Can I inspect them? Let's see. Can I inspect my recruitment search? Can I inspect the enemies in front of me in some way? You might be locked out of town, but you have options to grind and store items and save point. Very good idea. Very good quality of life. No, I'm not looking to recruit. I'm just looking to see if I can inspect how strong these people are. They sound strong. These are evolutions, and they gave me 100 experience, so... Ow. That did kinda hurt. That did kinda hurt. Oh shit. Oh wait, I haven't equipped my ribbons. I forgot. Give it to Mir. Oh, that counts as a turn. Oh shit. Ribbon, purple bow. Give it to Celine. Pum 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 pum. Krabby, bake the blast seed. Uh-oh. Can other enemies use seeds? Like throw them? Yeah! Wah! Oh shit, Charmander! Celine, sorry. Here's a water pulse. Yeah. Oh fuck, that just made them stronger. Ah fuck. Scratch. Scratch. Oh my god, Celine. Oh no, Celine is gonna die. Oh. Okay, Celine is fine. Yeah, all enemies can use any items they pick up. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Celine leveled up. Good. Good, level up. Hello, Krabby. Can I water pulse your face? No! Here's a rock. Oh, I don't have them said. Geo Pebble said. Yeah! You have had really bad luck before when an enemy threw a seed at you that made you level down. Fuck! That sounds really bad. This doesn't apply to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but you remember that in Etrian Mystery Dungeon, enemies can level up and it's super fucking scary when they do. What do you mean level up? What do you mean enemies can level up? What do you mean they fucking level up? Like when they kill you, they get stronger during the fight. During the fight. Like during the fight, they get stronger. They defeat one of your party members, and they get stronger. What the fuck kind of game is Mystery Dungeon? Adrian Odyssey, sorry. Oh no, a seal! I want to recruit one! No, the round boy! I want them! Damn. I need a round boy in my party. Should I go right or left? Look at him rolling. Eldraine Odyssey is a game about eldritch monsters and giant handsome mantis, kaiju, and random encounters that can kill you. F-O-E. 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 That's all I know. That is all I know about Eldraine Odyssey. Is people crying because an FOE wiped their ass. And if you think this dungeon's music is good, well, till you get to the mid and late game dungeons, PMD games are famous for having amazing Final Dungeon songs. You never got into Eldraine Mystery Dungeon. One of these days, maybe. Well, there's remasters on Steam now, so maybe that's a good opportunity to enjoy FOE. FOE. I'm scared. I'm going very slow because I'm fucking pissing. It's too quiet. Krabby picked up 90 pocket dollars. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, what? Oh wait. Rock. Scratch. Scratch. I'm gonna go right. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Scratch. Let's see. No stairs here. How deep does this place go? Ah, fuck, dead end, fuck me. How's my hunger? 50, okay. Hunger is hungering. Need to find some. Oh fuck. Bah. Bra. No, something is attacking Bidoof. Bidoof. Bidoof, no. Oh, they have defense core. Never mind. Bidoof is the man. Never mind. I'm gonna help them with water pulse. What? 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 It hits anyone? I thought it will pass through Bidoof! What do you mean? It goes... I thought it passed through! I thought it would go through! I thought it would go through! I didn't know there was friendly fire! I didn't know there was friendly fire! My reviver seed is gone! Well, Mir learned an important lesson today. There's fucking friendly fire, holy shit. Hey, a warp orb. If we're in danger, we can use that, maybe. Ah, here's some stairs. God fucking damn. You should know there is friendly fire already, you forgot. I thought range attacks would pass through my friends. I could delete Celine! I could have deleted Celine! Oh! There's someone else took a... Oh, we need to find that Gastrodon. They found a reviver seed. I need to heal that Gastrodon. That Gastrodon found one. I need that. I need that reviver seed. Where are you? Which one of you is it? No! How do I take it? Ah, that sucks. Well, that means I get experience twice, right? At least I get experience twice, right? Fuck. No, I don't have a move that steal items. What are you doing? Well, that's not this, guys. That was not the Gastrodon with the Reviver Seed. Well, I guess we can get a plain seed, which we can turn into a smoothie. We get like good stat boost every time we use a plain seed in a smoothie. This is a fucking dead end with a loop. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit, Bidoof, no. Get out of there, Bidoof. Bidoof! Oh! Oh! What do you mean, miss? That guy did not have the Reviver Seed. You know what's funny? Most range attacks do hit allies, but quick attack doesn't. Yeah, that's why I assume it was safe. That's why I thought it was safe. I've seen quick attack attacking through my allies. Why is quick attack fine? That should not. I got like false. I got fucking false mixed messages. This game is trolling me. I thought I could. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Hey, gummies. Cool. To be fair, the game doesn't communicate stuff like that very well. Yeah, I thought I could do that shit, you know? I'm getting lost. I'm hungry now. Oh fuck, I'm hungry now. This alligator is getting so fucking hungry. And this place has been very stingy with apples. How deep does it go? Yeah, you punched Bidoof in the crotch. I fucking water blasted Bidoof ass. It was water pole. So I basically what happened is that I gave Bidoof a deep cleaning. So they should be happy. Now they're like very clean. They're a beaver, so that means they stink even worse now. Sleep seed. Grass gummies. So many gummies, holy shit. I am full of stuff. I'm gonna have to use shit very soon. If I remember, beavers are stinky as fuck. Like, extremely stinky. Like, they fucking reek. Because of their tails. They have like a gland that they're like skunks, no? Or am I spreading misinformation? Getting hungry, god damn it. Okay, here's an apple. Eat it. Eat the apple. So many gummies, what the fuck? And none of them are relevant to me. Do gummies lower hunger? Because I might run out of apples if this place keeps going. Here's an exit. Basement 6. They barely... Oh my god! How's my... PP? Very low. Let's use this combo. Yeah! 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 Oh yeah, I'm on the stairs! That's cool. Oh look, stairs! I didn't mean to scratch. I meant to throw a rock. Oh my god. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Mystery Dungeon Generation is so silly, so video games. Yeah, use fucking stairs immediately. Twice in a row, even. Oh shit! Look at that big boy. Flap. There we go. Have you played the demo for House of Necrosis? It's an indie mystery dungeon like meets Resident Evil. I bet you will dig it. Mirror up. I've seen it. I haven't played it. It looks nice. He looks very nice, actually. Apple! Yes! I'm not scared anymore. Uh-oh, shit. Yes, switch places now. Fuck off. Stairs, let's go. Basement 9. Gummy. Petrify orb. I forgot how many items I can carry now. I got a bigger bag, it seems. Good, because there's so much shit I want to keep from here. And it's gonna be a while before I can turn it into smoothies. Celine warp, excuse me? Yeah, because I made Celine go to the water. And Celine is not a water Pokemon, so Celine has to warp. To a safe location. Because I am a water Pokemon, so I can go into the water. But Celine cannot. Okay. Bidoof says, "Whew, by golly, I reckon we're finally through." Celine says, "Yes, but we still have a long ways to go before the base camp. Let's check the wonder map. Our present location is here. The base camp is there." Bidoof says, "I reckon we've gotten ourselves a lot closer." You get that? But why is the developer solution to warp instead of getting shoved or etc.? Probably because Probably because that would imply that you are taking 2 actions. So it's probably like a balancing thing, because that's like 2 actions, like maybe making Celine move to a different slot and then moving myself to their slot. But also Celine probably didn't have a valid slot to move to. So that will create a chain reaction, because Bidoof will also have to move, so that Celine can move to their spot, so I can move to where Celine was. So it's probably a chain reaction prevention. Like, just warping is easier. It's not allowed for us to take more than 1 action per turn. Celine says, "We're nearly there. If we cross over this mountain, we'll reach the base camp." Bidoof says, "Whoops, that was my belly growling." Celine says, "Us too. If we start climbing the mountain now, I think it will be night before we finish. Do you want to call it a day?" says Celine. "We can rest here tonight." Bidoof says, "I agree completely." Celine says, "Then let's eat." Bidoof says, "Yeehaw!" Look at that precious face. Look at that precious little guy. With his big rosy cheeks. Big rosy apple cheeks. Hey, Astral Calico, welcome. Astral Calico says through a watch trick message, "Hello, happy evening, welcome, welcome, welcome." The next morning, Celine says, "Alright gang, we have to get moving." Hamenrada, welcome, thank you so much for the beats. The next morning. "Alright gang, we have to get moving," says Celine. "Can we use the statue first?" Brr. Bidoof says, "Crossing these mountains going to take us to the base camp." Yup. Let's get it done. Okay, let's check storage. Store. We have so much shit to put in this inventory. Gummy. Gummy. So many gummies. Yeah, let's put all the gummies into storage. Store. Oh wait, the plane seed too. And let's take a reviver seed. Oh, I only have 2 left. Oh boy, we only have two reviver seeds left. It would be so cool if Bidoof actually remains in my party. Okay, let's save the game. Save and continue. Just checking. Celine says, "Are you ready, Mir? All set. Which way should we go?" Mount Horn. Alright, Mount Horn it is. Alright, let's roll out. Mount Horn, floor 1. So, mostly rock types, because the last one was mostly water types. That's a spider. Evolution spider, even. That's a grass type. What was that grass type doing here? I thought there was gonna be rocks. Why is there bugs and like mushrooms? Actually, it makes a lot of sense. We're in a fucking mountain. Iron Thorn. Stronger stick. A stronger stick to throw at people. Yeah. Nice headbutt, Bidoof. Good job, my boy. That's a fucking parasect. Oh shit. He throw rocks at it. Don't let it get close. More spooters. How about a water pulse? Yeah. Eat shit. Ooh, there's the stairs. Some wonder tiles. Let's go. Bugs and shrooms, yes. Oh, Bidoof! Brah! Money. Money. Bidoof, switch places. Throw rock. No, I didn't mean to use scratch. Well, now I wanna use scratch. Scratch. Yeah! Scratch. So like poke is manufacture money, yeah? What do Pokemon use to mint it? Huh. What do Pokemon use to mint the coins? It's magical isekai money, that's it. That's the explanation. It's minted by Arceus himself. Arceus himself comes once every year and drops 1,000 coins all over the world. Understandable. Have a good day. This is just correct, probably. Yeah, just Arceus himself just comes by and like, oh, how many coins do we need in circulation again? Here's some coins, and he just pieces coins all over the place. Brown gummy. Oh, Bidoof! Why do you wake it up? Oh, Bidoof! Brick break. Ooh. Oh shit! Butterfly. Scratch. It survived! It absorbed! Tackle. Thanks, you hate my word choice. I mean, it's yellow. They're coins. Arceus is a god. Maybe even turquoise is valuable, you know? I don't know. Have you seen God before? I think capitalist dystopia today, if God actually came to the world, we will kill him and like turn him into money or something. You know, that's exactly what will happen. Like just kill God and sell him for parts. That's what that's what humanity will do today if God came out. Say, oh yeah, he exists. Hello. I am pretty sure God doesn't want to show up ever again. He saw what he made. Like, oh no, I made a mistake. I'm going somewhere else. I'm gonna start over with somewhere else, somewhere new. Next time, my next world will only have Pomeranians and nothing else. Yeah! Celine, fuck that parasite up. Parasite. Oh, look! It's a fucking shop. How much? Welcome, welcome. Says the Clickian. How can I talk to him? How does this shop work? Blowback orb. No, I'm fine. Roll call orb. No, I'm fine. Red gummy 800. Can I do I even? I don't even have money. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Sorry, sir. Can I sell? Can we sell? If you wanna sell anything, you can drop it in his carpet zone. Oh, here, let's sell this drought orb causes liquids to dry up. Does that mean that I can make it so that my other Pokemon can walk on water tiles because they become normal tiles? That sounds kind of fucking funny. That sounds really funny, actually. Here's a warp orb place. It didn't buy it. He didn't buy it. How do I make him buy it? I thought he was gonna buy it. He didn't. I dropped it. Talk to him after dropping. You can talk to him? What happens if I attack it? Can I, if I press A, am I gonna talk to him or am I gonna attack? What's gonna happen if I press A? That's an attack. I don't want to attack him. You will talk to him. It should talk. I'm very scared. Okay, it talks. Always delighted to be of service. I heard some shit, you know. I heard some shit. That you don't want to mess with this guy. That's what I heard. I heard that you should never mess with this guy. Because you will have, like, the worst time of your life. Oh, you can rob him, but you're not robbing him. I was elected to be of service. Okay, so if I drop the warp orb, this game has an onboarding problem. This is not very well explained. Is it in like the player manual, like the instruction booklet? This was a generation where instruction booklets were still in circulation. I think DS and Wii U were the last games with instruction booklets. History dungeon rule of thumb is that you can rob the shopkeepers, and doing so is a mistake. Yeah, I heard that it is a big mistake. Place. And then I talk to him. Yes. Oh, but you cannot sell multiple things. He pays me 30 and he wants to sell it back for 130, 150, you fuck. You fuck. Also, there's people fighting. I have to fight shrooms while I'm shopping. Oh fuck, no! Ah! Do something! Stop paralyzing me! Okay, let's sell another orb. I'm gonna sell... I don't know, these ones actually sound useful. No, it's a faux flying. No, maybe this one doesn't sound as useful. I'm gonna place it. And then I'm gonna talk to him. 30. Okay, do I have enough to buy the red gummy? No. You know what? Fuck yourself. I guess I'll tell Diglett that this guy's a scam. Diglett was so interested. I let them know. No, never go there. They're a fucking scam. Good job, Celine. Fuck him up. Good job, Celine. Next floor. Ooh, spicy room. Baboom. Wait, you can throw in weird diagonals? That's legal? Throwing what? He was in a indirect diagonal and I could still throw the rock at him. Do you see? He was here and the rock still tracked to him perfectly. I was aiming to the butterfly instead. In Dungeon Shops can save you if you get lucky and find one with food when you're starving. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh look! I could have sold it for a lot of money. This shit keeps showing up and I don't really use them. I just sell them. Okay, next floor. Wow! What is going on here? Celine, level up. Oh! Celine took a rock throw, but they're fine. Wow, Celine defeated a rock type with a What is that? Shiny box. There is something inside. I cannot use it. Do you have to open this somewhere else? Take it to Satu in Treasure Town for appraisal. Oh, okay. It's a secret tool that will be useful later. Ah, Moth! I want to recruit. Good job, Celine. I hope this location becomes available later, so I can grind. What's going on here? They're not moving. Oh, because they're cocoons, that's right. So I can just throw rocks at them. Throwing rocks. You call that you call throwing rocks a martial arts? Hey, as long as it works. Treasure boxes can have some really good stuff in them, but can only be opened in town. You recommend taking them and depositing them to that Kangaskhan statue? I will. Next floor. Mount Horde level 10. Holy fucking Aerodactyl! Sweating. Concern. Good job, Celine. Holy shit. Water gun bite. Pra. Nice job. Floor 11. Wow! Wow! Protect Celine! Don't want a rock slide on Celine right now. Ooh, Fidoof is burning. Oh shit. Water pulse. Eat shit, asshole. Yeah, you can throw rocks in weird diagonals. Oh shit. This place is giving good experience too. Ba. Bra. Oh no! Floor 12. Rocks. Rock. Rock. Good job. Rock. Ooh. Ah, we have an ad break. Be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. Let's nuke this Aerodactyl. Rah. Where's my exit? It's a fucking dead end. Woo! Fuck you! They put such a long fucking road and it's at dead end. What are you talking about? Chat, only to harvest points and you're only at 100 megabits of cellular data. Oh shit. Get your points, run away, boy. Your data's droning out. Your data is draining so fast. What are you doing here? Get the fuck out. You should not be here. You already got your points. Floor 13, we're still not done? What the fuck? Aerodactyl. Water pulse. Yeah. Get fuck 125. That's my best damage yet. Ooh, max elixir. Very welcome. 14. We're not done. Where's the exit? Good job. Fuck. No exit here. Oh god, this looks busy here. Oh, this looks very busy. Let's do a water pulse on that guy. Blah. We're level up. Level 19. This place is just showering me in experience. Water gun bite. Blah. Wow, we got him. Water gun bite. Blah. Good job. There's the exit. Is it the final floor? It is the final floor. Chapter A, Ground Dawn's Heart. Oh, we're immediately fighting a legendary. That's great. Bidoof says, "Woof, woof. We did it. We got over Mount Horn. We finally made it. Yes, sir. We have arrived at the base camp." What generation is this game? Generation 4, right? Like there's Ars, Dialga and Palkia, right? Like Lunaria and Darkrai and... Like this is a Generation 4 game, correct? Bidoof says, "Howdy, folks. Sorry to keep you all waiting," says Bidoof. Chatot says, you all are late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago." Celine says, "Ugh." Chatot says, "Go set your equipment down. Make haste. Now that everyone's assembled, let's get on with our strategy briefing." Bidoof says, "Yes, sir." You think it was Diamond Pearl? Yeah, that's Generation 4, right? Yeah, that's Gen 4. Celine says, What's wrong, Mir?" "What's this weird sensation?" says Mir. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second, I know this place. Have I been here before? Maybe. Does it have something to do with me before I lost my memory? Chatot says, come on, we haven't got all day." Celine says, "Let's go, Mir." Deja vu. Chatot says, attention please. It appears everyone has arrived at our base camp safe and sound. We shall now proceed to the exploration of Fogbound Lake. As you can see, we are in a densely forested area. Somewhere within this forest, Fogbound Lake is supposedly concealed, but so far, that has been nothing more than a rumor. Exploration teams of all stripes have mounted many a challenge, but so far the lake has eluded discovery. Corfish says, hey, so is it really there or what? This Fogbound Lake. Sunflora says, silly Corfish, you will break the dream if you say something like that. Louder says, hey, yeah, don't spoil things now. Corfish says, hey. Chimco says, may I? While we are traveling, I heard about a certain legend. Chatot says, a legend, you say? Chimco says, yes, a legend about Fogbound Lake. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. The Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clean. Mir says, what? Wipe their memories clean? Chimco says, that is why, even if travelers were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, Uxie could wipe their memories clean, thereby muzzling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake. And that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains. Bidoof says, golly, that's a pretty hair-raising tale. Louder says, what will I do if my memory is wiped clean? Sunflora says, I don't think you have much to worry about. After all, you're so forgetful anyway, you make me go eek! Chatot says, you should realize that places of this sort can be expected to have a folktale or a legend attached to them. Our guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles when conducting successful expeditions. Sunflora says, absolutely, eek! Is eek a good expression or a bad expression? They just say eek for everything. It could be either good or bad. Doctor says, that's how our guild has earned a reputation for being first class. Wigglytuff says, don't worry, everything will be alright. Let's believe in success for this adventure too, and let's try! Chatot says, let's move on with our plan. The Guildmaster and I shall remain here to gather intelligence from our teams in the field. You are to go off in teams to explore this forest. Be aware that this forest is enshrouded in a deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery because of this fog. Perhaps there is a way of lifting this fog. Therefore, your search is twofold. 1. Search for Fogbound Lake. And 2. Find a way to lift the fog. If you accomplish either thing, return to the base camp and tell me or the Guildmaster. That is all. Alright everyone, let's give it our best, as always. Hooray! Sunflora says, let's all try our best. Bidoof says, it will be nice if we made a discovery or two. Chimco says, we'll find the lake, I'm sure of it. Louder says, I'll be the first to find it. Diglett says, Dad, do you think maybe Fogbound Lake will be underground? I was thinking we should try looking underground. Doctor says, my son, my pride and joy. You make me proud. Let's look underground. Did they make that shit rhyme on purpose? did they make that sentence rhyme on purpose? Doctor says, okay everyone, we're off. Corfish says, hey, we can't afford to dawdle either. Bidoof says, yup, we need to hurry. Skunktan says, well then, we should go too, huh boys? Subat says, hee. Coughing says, ho. Celine says, let's go, Mir. We need to hurry. Mir says, I know this place. According to the legend, the Pokemon Uxie can wipe clean the memories of others. Are these two things really just a coincidence? Maybe I came here before I lost my memory. Then maybe I met Uxie and he wiped my memory clean. Could that have happened? Celine says, hey Mir! Why do you keep drifting off like that? It's not like you. Hurry, let's get ready and go into the forest. If I am drifting off, you should suspect that I'm having a future vision. you should suspect that I'm having a brain blast. Let's get ready and go into the forest, Mir. Okay. Let's do inventory management. Store. Let's store this. Let's store this. Let's put this in the thing. The next few dungeons have such god tier songs. Let's put this in the box. And the shiny box. Yeah, let's put all of that like this. Yeah, we already did the thing. Let's go. Oh, I wish the gang would report it soon. Oh, this is exciting, says Wigglytuff. Chato says, you two, have you yet to leave? You have yet to leave? Get ready, quickly. Then be on your way. Oh, and by the way, you can use the Kangaskhan Rock and store and take out your items and to save your progress. You should try using the Kangaskhan Rock to sort out your inventory. No matter how you choose to do that, just get ready quickly, then head out. I should save. Good thing it reminded me. A lot of characters in PMD have repeating catchphrases like Animal Crossing characters. Charming. Why are all the 10s Wigglytuff? All the 10s are Wigglytuff. Are you ready, Mir? Yes. Which way should we go? Foggy Forest. Alright, Foggy Forest it is. Alright, let's roll out. Oh, we're alone again. Celine and I. No one else. Mir is thinking again. Anyway, maybe the keys to unlocking my memory are here. Fogbound Lake. I may find some answers to if Fogbound Lake can be found. Celine says, what is this? It looks like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty. It's kind of like a gem, actually. Celine picked up the red stone. Wow, this stone feels warm. It's like heat is coming from inside the stone. It's weird. It doesn't seem to be lava. What could it be? It might be rare. I'll keep it. Alright, let's roll, Mir. boy. The weather has become fog. Electric type moves are weakened. Okay. I see the exit. Someone picked up a silver gummy. It's fine. We're trying to progress the story quickly. Where the fuck are we going? This is Murgle. Baboom. Baboom. Scratch. What? It dropped a box, nifty box. Okay. And here's the exit. A twist band to sell. And here's the exit. Floor 4. They shouldn't call it floor, should they? They should call it like quadrants because it's a forest. We're not going up. We're going further beyond. Like we're going horizontally. Instead of stairs, it should be like, I don't know, like a, I don't know, like an axis. Like an axis on a wall or something. Like we're just going horizontally somewhere else. Oops. Ooh, Pachirisu. How about a water pulse? Actually, how about a blast seed? Throw it. Wait, no. You said that I need to eat it. Yeah, you cannot throw it to hurt them. You gotta eat it to hurt them. That is correct. I think I can throw this to make people sleep. Yeah, throwing seeds makes them use it. That's right. Ah, fuck, I forgot quick attack is a thing. Here, have a water pulse. We pop that squirrel. Where's the... Ah, here's the exit. Wonderful! Apple? I wanted. There's a zigzagoon. There's also a cherubi who's getting stones in their face. And a scratch. A gummy. Here's the exit. Let's go. That's a noctowl. Oh shit. Pra. Ow. Bunniari. Oh! Good job, Celine. I fucking failed. Stop. Just throw it. Yes. Oh, they're running away. Okay, that's fine. Dead end. Skip bloom. Here's the exit. Proceed. Actually, that's a Pachirisu. Maybe Celine should take care of it for me while I throw rocks. I don't want to get electroshock. And that's the exit. Yeah, let's go exit. Foggy Forest, floor 8. Oh, hi. Nya. Good job. Damn, Celine has gotten fucking strong. Their Ember did 100 damage to a normal type. Pa. Pa. There's no exit here. No exit here. Oh fuck. Oh no! Ah! Ah! What? Why? What? Why did it go back and hit the other guy? What is happening? No, I'm poisoned! Whoa! Poison and paralyzed. No, the paralysis went away. Okay, how would I use a blast seed? Bruh. I have so many of them, I might as well use them. Ow. Ow. No exit here. Ow. Exit. Floor 9. The exit is not far away. Floor 10. Bruh. Bruh. We missed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like Pachirisu being that close. Oh god. Scratch. Okay, they're dead. Oh, I like box. These boxes are dropping all over the place now. Huh. Ooh, a black gummy. Rock. Rock. It's running away. Okay, bye. Floor 11. Stick. Roll call orb. Rock. Rock. Tackle. Stick. Proceed. Okay, we reached the end of the foggy forest. Does this count as a lake? I think this counts like... Why is there waterfalls? What is this? Celine says, it's incredible, the water's coming down in waterfalls all over the place. But where are we, says Celine? Is this the deepest part of the forest? The fog is so thick, I can't tell which way we can go. Hey, hey, hey! Bidoof? Oh no, it's Corfish, that's right. Bidoof says, yup, yup. Look, it's Corfish! Hey, hey, did you find any clues? Says Corfish. Celine says, no, nothing yet. How about you, Corfish? Corfish says, I've got nothing here either, don't let it get you down. But there is something here that's kind of interesting. Celine says, interesting? There, have a look for yourself, says Corfish. Ooh. Celine says, what is this? Corfish says, I don't know. It seems to be a statue of a Pokemon. Celine says, but what kind of Pokemon is that? Corfish says, I've never seen a Pokemon like that before. Celine says, oh, is Scrive here? I don't know what that means. It's in footprint runes. Let me read it. Footprint runes. They write with feet? Feet writing. Reignite the life that burned within Groundon. Then the sky shall blaze with the sun's heat. The path to treasure shall be revealed. The path to treasure, that's incredible, says Celine. Oh, Mir. Treasure? Could this mean the treasure of Fogbound Lake? The path to treasure shall be revealed. So this means the secret of finding Fogbound Lake could be hidden right here. Corfish says, hey, you think so? Hey, now that's a mystery we've got to solve. Celine says, this part of the footprint runes, this part about life that burned within Groundon, what's this about? So this Groundon, is it this statue? Corfish says, oh, hey, so we're supposed to what, ignite the life that was in this statue? Celine says, yeah, but ignite the life, how do we do that? Huh? Wait a second. I know, touch this statue, Mir. Maybe you'll see something, Mir. Mir thinks, I was thinking that too. If it means finding the path to Fogbound Lake, if it means finding the key to my own past, if the answers are held by the statue. So he says, you're going to do it. Mir touched the statue of Groundon. Feeling anything, Mir? Says Celine. Oh yeah, here comes the hallucinations. Mir says, it's coming. That dizzy feeling. That's it. It's here. It's here. Says a voice somewhere. What was that? Says Mir. Thinks Mir. Whose voice was that? What? Again? So soon after the first one. I'm gonna get fucking time epilepsy. Place the drogue stone in Groundon's heart. That leaves the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. What did I just pick up on? That was different from what I've gotten before. This time I only heard a voice, and I don't know whose voice that was. That voice. Whose voice was that? I didn't even get a sense of what the voice really sounds like. But it still bugs me for some reason. Celine says, are you alright, Mir? Did you see something? Mir says, what did that voice say? Remember, the voice said, it said place the drogue stone in Groundon's heart. Then said, that leaves the fog. Wait a second, drogue stone? Is that maybe... Yes, the thing that Celine picked up. Celine said, in the memory Celine said, what's this? It looks like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty, it's kind of like a gem actually. Celine picked up the red stone. Wow, this stone feels warm. Mir thinks, could the drogue stone be... Maybe it's that stone Celine found. Oh, here! There's a small hollow in the statue's chest. Celine says, did you figure something out, Mir? What? That stone I found at the base camp? You want me to fit that stone into this statue's chest? Sure, I'll try it. So I should put it into this indentation. Celine placed the strange stone in the statue's stone chest. Uh-oh. Whoa, watch out! Step back, everyone! Says Celine. Holy shit. We got nuke. Wow. It's so clear that we can see the sun now. Hey, the fog is gone, says Corfish. Celine says, the sky clear. The sunlight's harsh. Hey, look. Both of you. Up, look up. Corfish says, hey, what is that? That's what the fog was hiding. It's no wonder Fogbound Lake evaded discovery for all this time. We were just wandering around in circles too. Corfish says, hey, so you're saying Fogbound Lake is up there? Hey, is a floating island. Celine says, yes, that's what I think. Fogbound Lake has to be up there. Oh. Nobody thought about where the fucking waterfalls were coming from. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. They ignored it, try to find where the waterfalls came from. My god. Warfish says, hey, this is no time to be gawking. I'll let everyone in the guild know. You two go on ahead. Celine says, alright, let's move on, Mir. Onward to Fogbound Lake. Hold it, says our voice. Of course. Celine says, you brutes? Skunktan says, good job. Coffee says, whoa, you solved the mystery. You're no longer of use to us. Subat says, we'll swipe the treasure thanks to you. Celine says, you fiends! So that's why you joined the expedition. You planned this all along. Coffee says, whoa, you expected anything less? Skunktan says, sorry to say it, but we'll have to get rid of you right here. Celine says, we'll make sure you eat those words. We'll stop you from getting to Fogbound Lake. Skunktan says, you have already forgotten our last showdown? Let me remind you how you lost to Coughing and me. You were destroyed by our noxious gas special combo. Celine says, uh-oh. You're destined to fail again. Enough talking. Take this. Me and Coughing's noxious gas special Whoa, wait for me. Huh? Is that Wigglytuff? Someone says, what? Perfect apple. That's Wigglytuff. Oh my god. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the camp. I finally caught you. My perfect apple, says Wigglytuff. If my perfect apple went away, I would. Oh, you too. Ah, my friends too. Everyone's all together. Yay. Skunktan says, Guildmaster, what are you doing here? Wigglytuff says, huh? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest. Then my perfect apple went rolling away from me. So I ran, and here I am. Oh, yes. You two shouldn't be dawdling here, should you? Celine says, huh? Wigglytuff says, you two have a job, don't you? To explore the forest, right? Go on then, off you go. Celine says, but... Wigglytuff says, you don't want to listen to your master? Boo! Hurry, get exploring. Celine says, okay. Let's go, Mir. Wigglytuff says, good luck. Oh, I hope we get some good news soon. La 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 la. Skunktan says, Guildmaster. Wigglytuff says, huh? What's the matter, friend? We were thinking that we should go explore as well. Wigglytuff says, oh, that's alright. I can trouble my friends like that. We'll let those two do the exploring. Let's wait for the report. La 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 la. What the fuck? Is Wigglytuff actually like not a complete idiot? Is it like just... Is it the trope of someone who acts like an idiot, but they're actually like a massive bastard? Subat says, Chief, this is getting really weird. Coughing says, Team Fireblue's going to beat us to the prize if we don't do something. What will we do? Skunktan says, we have to do something. We have no choice. We'll take down Wigglytuff right now. Then we'll chase down Team Fireblue. Subat says, but do you think it will be alright? Coughing says, Wigglytuff is like creepy, man. Skunktan says, don't worry about it, it's no big deal. Besides, rumor has it Wigglytuff has an unbelievable precious treasure. Subat says, oh really, treasure? Skunktan says, that's right, I was planning on mugging him for it anyway, so this is a good opportunity. Jesus fucking Christ. Skunktan says, hey Coughing, prepare for the noxious gas special combo. Wigglytuff says, la 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 la. Is it the rhythm of la 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 da? I don't think it's a specific rhythm. I'm just making it up. Skunktan says, Wigglytuff is really going to get it. Are they? Are they really? No hard feelings, says Skunktan. But the great famous explorer Wigglytuff is finished. Are they really? Chapter 9, The Mystery of Fogbound Lake. Celine says, hey, I see it, Mir. See, there's a big fissure. Ooh, is this gonna be a poison place? Poison fire? Celine says, I guess we can enter through here. Is that steam? I wonder if it's going to be really hot in there. But it's too late to get cold feet. I'm shaking with anticipation, Mir. What awaits inside? And what awaits us on the top? I can't even imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. God, you love this dungeon theme so freaking much. That makes my pulse race. Let's go, Mir. Let's go inside and climb upward. Not until we do inventory management. Store. Let's store the gummies. Let's store the twist band. And the boxes. And this orb and yeah, that's it. Stored all of this stuff. Then we save. Save and continue. Let's go. This is probably gonna have like 20 floors. I'm gonna die. Ready to go in, Mir? Yes. Let's try our best, Mir. Meanwhile, back at the Groundon statue. Uh-oh. Suba says, psst, hey, Chief. What's going on? Something wrong? Coffee says, Chief. Hey, Chief. You've been staring him down for how long now? Come on. Let's you and I give him a double dose of our old noxious gas. Skunktan says, shh, shut your trap. Wigglytuff says, dear friends, what's wrong? You've been making such scary faces at me. Skunktan says, bah, this guy's tough, really tough. Wigglytuff says, I get it. You're trying to make me laugh with silly faces. I bet I can make you laugh too. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Coffin says, come on, Chief. I can't take this. This whole weird scene is freaking me out. Skunktan says, okay, then this isn't working and we're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff, says Skunktan. Wigglytuff says, what is it? 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 Skunktan says, hey, no hard feelings, bud. You're going down. Take this. A noxious gas special straight from me and Coughing. Did he realize, like, did he get like a bad sense, like, oh, this guy's like level 100, oh shit. It's really tough, like level 100. It's like, it's just noticing that actually Wigglytuff has like a 6-pack. Oh shit. A Numel. Oh fuck. A box, a shiny box, another one. I just keep finding these boxes everywhere now, I guess. Satu is gonna open shop when we come back to town. Steam Cave. Oh, we have bugs and a Magmar. Magmar baby. Bap. Magby. Bap. Bra. Celine leveled up. These guys are giving me 177 experience? What? Oh, Celine is learning a new move. Scary face. Actually, that's like a lot better than Growl, isn't it? No, movement speed. I'm fine. Something that lowers a lot of attack should be better. I leveled up. I'll do better now. Ow. That's a dead end. Music here is kinda creepy. Kinda creepy. Bum, bum, bum. It's almost SMT music in this part, and then it becomes Pokemon music. Like in this section, it almost sounds like Shin Megami Tensei. One of these, Shin Megami Tensei usually has like a song before you start a fight, and then after you start a fight. And the song before you start the fight, it's like this bum, 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 bum. Like this kind of suspense that they're building here. Brah. Brum, 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 brum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow! I forgot about this Pokemon completely. It's been so long since I've seen it. Which is hilarious because it was very popular in the anime apparently, but I don't know, in the games it was like I didn't care about it. The Snubbull. Snoobully. If I remember, it became a fairy type when fairy type was introduced, correct? The angry dog. You think so? Yeah. I think it became a fairy type. But then I think the evolution is like Fairy Dark or something? Or am I mistaken? Because it's like an angry dog. Like much angrier, bigger, angrier dog. Like gang leader crime dog. Steam Cave floor 6. Ooh, Slugma. Is Slug my orbs? No, Magby took the orb. How about a water pulse? How about a water gun? Beep boom. Wow, we're next to the exit, okay. Floor 8. Money. It took the money, die! Eat shit. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the exit. There's another item up here. Oh, a damn. Stealth Rock. Fuck. Oh, we made it. Wait, a middle point? We have made it pretty high up. We must be getting close to the top, says Celine. Whoa. Celine says, hey, what was that? Whoa. Are we fucking fighting ground on? Are we really just like throwing fisticuff with a legendary right away? Celine says, just now. Do you hear that? Did I just imagine that or not? Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Okay, this is used for saving. Because we're gonna fight a... Would you like to go on? So many warnings, what's happening? Ooh, this time it had an actual cry sound effect. Did you hear that, Mirror? Says Celine. So I didn't imagine that sound after all. It was like some sort of roar. But I wonder what it could be. Who knows what's ahead? But let's be brave and let's keep going. We're nearly there. Let's go. Celine Mir thinks. Yes, we're nearly there. And when we reach the top, we might meet Uxie at last. It might answer my big question. Who am I? That is, who was I before I lost my memory? That reminds me. I still haven't said a word about this to Celine. Celine says, yes. What is it, Mir? You have something to tell me? What is it? Mir confessed what happened since arriving at base camp. Celine says, you what? Ever since you reached base camp, you've had a feeling that you somehow know this place? And you also learn about the Pokemon that lives in Fogbound Lake. Well, we both learn about it. And that's Uxie, right? So the legend says it erases visitors' memories. So you suspect you have been here before, Mir. You think you encountered Uxie, who then took your memory? I see. So that's what has been on your mind, Mir. Mir. Well, now we have just one more reason to get to the top. We have to meet Uxie and find out what really happened. I wonder what you were like before you lost your memory, Mir. Perhaps Uxie can provide the answers. Let's go. Let's make our way to the top, Mir. Or Uxie wipes us both. Upper Steam Cave. Okay, we're not done. We just had a middle point. This is part 2 of the cavern. Oh fuck. Mir, level up to level 20. I can learn a new move. What is it? Ice Fang. The link. Let's forget water gun. Yeah. Got this track sends shivers down your spine. Yeah, delete water gun. Forget. Yes. We got Ice Fang. Oh hi, a Shuckle. Hi Shuckle. Are you ready to shuckle your Shuckle? Bruh. Wow, a dainty box. Is Bite a dark type here? Dark physical, yeah, okay. Just checking if Bite is dark type here. Pass over the embargo. I forgot that's a move. What does embargo do anyway? I guess I'll throw... Embargo stops items from working. Ooh. Will be good for selling. Let's eat and let's swap with this berry. You think held items specifically? Solar beam! Swap with the berry. Your memory of this is fuzzy, especially in the context of P&D. Found the exit. And we're so full of items, yummy. Gummy. We're gonna trade with the Oranberry. We need a bigger bag. Again. And such a fucking hoarding goblin, oh my god. Correction from Bulbapedia. Embargo inflicts the embargo status condition, preventing the target from using any items. This includes throwing things, items, or eating edible items. However, in the Explorer series, this does not prevent the effects of held items. Okay. Oh look, the exit. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Wow, hello sir. You look like you need a scratch. And Celine finishes them off with an ember. Good. Volbeat, pick up a rock slide move. Ow. Here's the rock slide. I'm gonna trade the... Wow. Sleep seed? No, I need that for the boss fight, probably. Unless the boss is immune to effects, status effects. I'm gonna trade with the blast seed. What, that Kangaskhan did not have storage? Oh, the evolution of Snubble. Grand Bull. Oh shit, Celine missed. Ow, 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 why am I paralyzed? God damn, oh shit. Fuck, 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 Dragon Rage. Eat shit, asshole. Another one. Water balls. What? What? Come on, okay. Floor 5. Wow, a Magmar. How about a water pulse? Oh fuck, this is gonna be a weird... Yep, it's a fucking loop, god damn it. Let's check this corner instead. That's a... Whoa! Enkoru! What move? I haven't used any move! How is Encore going to force me to use a move I haven't used? Raksu. 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 Oh shit. Scratch you. Whoa, feint attack. Get nuked, asshole. Stamina ban. I'm fine. Proceed. Floor 6. Item sort. Throw rock. Pa. Bite. Pa. Holy fuck, the experience down here is insane. Sunny is level 20 already. Good shit. Warp seed. Found the exit. Floor 7. Found the exit again, and some iron thorns. Oops. We made it to the peak. Celine says, we have climbed far up. This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. I feel like I'm being crushed by a terrible sense of danger. Well, you heard the guy. Celine says, eep! It's that sound we heard earlier, Mir. Just as I thought, it was the sound of roaring. Holy fucking kaiju noises. Fucking kaiju footsteps. Something is coming. Wow, Husky Pixel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Give me a shout out. Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're having a very good night. Hi, PMD is peak. Well, we just reached the peak of this mountain. So I will say that's pretty topical. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the follow, Husky Pixel. Blue Dog Raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Corfish says, hey, hey, hey! Check this out, everyone! Where is Wigglytuff? Blue Dog Raid. Chatot says, this is it? The Groundon statue? Sunflora says, oh, but there's no one else here. Chatot says, are you really sure that you saw the Guildmaster, Corfish? Corfish says, sure, I'm sure. I saw him when I was scuttling back to base camp. The Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. I gave him a shout and a wave, but he seemed too occupied to holler back. But I guess that Mir's team went ahead. So I'll bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? Oh god, kaiju noises. Diglett says, huh? The ground. Bidoof says, huh? What? It's shaking. Kaiju noises in the background. Chimco says, what? Whatever could that be? Laudra says, what an uproar. Is it maybe? Thank you for the follow, Chaotic BTV. Corfish says, something is going on up there. Let's head up, hurry. Diglett says, huh? Hey Dad, did you hear something right over there? Like moaning and groaning. Doctor says, oh, you just imagine it. Now let's hurry. Let's hurry. Diglett says, yep. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on? Oh, Wigglytuff fucking trashed them. Holy shit. Wigglytuff pulled out the big guns. They just lifted the six-pack. So it says, ouchie, wow. Coffin says, I'm deflated, I can move. Skunkton says, oh, how did that happen? How did Wigglytuff shrug off our noxious gas special like it was nothing? Suat says, and how did Wigglytuff strike back at us? It's unbelievable. Coffin says, ugh. Oh, says Skunkton. They got fucking destroyed. Wigglytuff won our Hearthstone day. Kaiju has arrived. Celine says, wow, what is that? It looks like the statue. That Pokemon really exists? And it doesn't want to talk. It's in Kaiju mode. Yee. You! Oh, never mind, it can talk. Have you come to desecrate this place? Depart now! But, says Celine, all we want is to go to Fogbound Lake. Wow, another raid. Cute Ball Productions, welcome. You were playing Bronzebeard's Tavern. What is that game? Let me give a shout out. Here we go. Let me snooze that ad break that is upcoming. I hope you're all doing well. How is it going? You're here to enact your terrible vengeance. We have been revenge. Bombaro, welcome, Cute Bull. Welcome. How is that game? What were you playing? Something about a tavern. Okay, Groundon says, what? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive, intruders. Oh, fuck. Ivan, Celine says, what? Corfish says, hey, there's a way in. Sunflora says, we can go up through here. Laudra says, let's hurry. Cute restaurant simulation game for multiplayer and East Fantasy team, Bronzebeard Tavern. I'll look it up. Better not hold back your items in this fight, Mir. Oh, I won't. I'm fighting like Godzilla. I'm just two coughing babies versus Godzilla. Laudra says, let's hurry. Corfish says, hey, Chatot, can I ask you something while we're running? Chatot, do you know about a Pokemon called Groudon? Chatot says, well, of course. Just what do you take me for? I'm only the head of intelligence for our guild. Squawk! Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths passed down through generations. This is Explorers of the Sky, actually. Corfish says, a legendary Pokemon? Chatot says, correct. The myth said that it raised land from the sea and that it built up the continents. Corfish says, oh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. Meanwhile, two coughing babies. Corfish says, what if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Chatot says, battle? Out of the question. Squawk! If anyone were foolish enough to face Groudon in battle, well, it would be like throwing your life away. He is that strong, like all legendary Pokemon. Godzilla noises. Celine says, this is scary. But we need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Mir. Prepare for my blood! Oh god, we really are. We really are fighting Godzilla today. Oh no, it's sunny. Fire types moves are boosted and water types moves are weakened. Oh great. This is your second favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Objectively the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in the series. Hope you're loving it so far. This is my first time playing one of these games seriously. Goosebumps violently plague your skin. Well, let's die horribly. Wait, no, what's happening? Okay. Will, is he vulnerable to my status effect shed? This scene is why this boss team gives you golf bumps? Could he be... Line of sight. Can I ward him far away? Let's try a slumber. Petrify orb. It doesn't. A mysterious power prevented reviews. What about warp orb? Ah! None of the orbs are allowed. Oh no, Celine! Okay, I know that water moves are weakened, but let's try water pulse. Oh, that's 28 with super effective. Oh shit. Mama. Can I link my shit from here? No. I cannot link in here. Grandon is ground and fire, right? Excellent first choice for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hopefully you will love it by the end and play the Gates to Infinity so you can emotionally invest in the character arc of Dunsparce. Dunsparce! That is a great character to get invested in. I guess I continue water pulsing and hoping for the best. Dragon Rage, okay. Maybe I should tell Celine to use Dragon Rage because that will always do 30. Let's put it at the top so that they use it more often. I don't know if that's how it works with the AI in this game. I hope it does. Ah, we have an outbreak incoming. I cannot delay it anymore. Let's try one water pulse before the ad starts. Became confused, yes! Okay, I am lucky. So lucky right now. Let's try another water pulse. He's running away. Oh shit! Oh no! He bulked up! He bulked up! He bulked up! Can you hurt yourself? Hurt yourself! Hurt yourself! Please hurt yourself! Oh god! Do I have anything to... Like, the orbs don't work here. The orbs don't work here! Okay, be right back, ad break. Ad break is over. We are back, and this motherfucker has used bulk up twice. I'm very scared. I need to tell my charm Celine to maybe use growl more. Celine, please. You need to. Celine, you need to. Yeah, you need to use growl more. Use it more. You need to lower their attack. What if we were so lucky? I'll continue water pulsing and hoping for the best. He's using bulk up again! Stop! No, why did I do that? I fuck. He's running away. How much damage does the... the gravel rock do throw. It missed? Okay, he's confused. But it's in my my target line. It's coming to me. Water pulse. Keep growling, keep growling. Yes, keep growling. Celine needs help though. We do have one reviver seed. But I don't have healing items. I don't think the apples heal at all. Well, let's just hope for the best. Dragon Rage has been very consistently doing exactly 30 damage, which is what it does. So that's nice, because my Water Pulse is not doing as much damage as it should do. Oh god, it's still bulking up. Yeah! It's down! Holy shit! Holy fuck, Godzilla's exploding. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Celine says, we did it! We defeated Groudon! But is it really? Whoa! It was just an illusion. Huh? Groudon disappeared? That was not Groudon. That Groudon was nothing more than an illusion I conjured. Who said that, says Celine? Like I said earlier, I am the guardian here. And I cannot allow you to pass. Celine says, wait, please. We're not here to cause trouble. We came only for information. Information, you say? Yes, that's the honest truth. Well, we admit that we're an exploration team. And we would like to leave with treasure after all our effort. But we'll leave without any if you have a problem with that. We'll be happy to say that we just made it this far. Please believe us. Well, okay, I believe you. It's Uxie. Let me welcome you then. I am Uxie, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. Celine says, what? Did you say Uxie? Uxie says, yes, truly. I stand guard over something special that lies in Fogbound Lake. Now let me escort you to Fogbound Lake. Please, come this way. Is he protecting a Tangier? Would you like to save your adventure? Yes! Yes! Very much so. Celine says, wow, it's become dark outside. Uxie says, it may be a little difficult to see at night, but behold, Fogbound Lake. Celine says, wow! That's incredible! Who will expect to see such a big lake on a plateau so high up? And just floating Volvid and Illumis. So beautiful! Uxie says, water constantly wells up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake. Now cast your eyes to the glowing area at the lake's center. Celine says, yes, I see it. It's radiating from below. That blue-green radiance, right? Uxie says, step forward for a closer look. Mir thinks, what could that be? I can't figure it out. But it's making my heart race. But why? Why should it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse speeding all of a sudden? Celine says, that's fantastic, but what is that? It has such a mystical quality. Uxie says, that is a Tangier. Celine says, what? That's a Tangier? Uxie says, yes. I guard the Tangier. It's the sole reason I'm here. Others before you have tried to trespass here, but I use my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off. Celine says, Groudon? How will you do that? Uxie says, that is something I create using my psychic abilities. Like so. Whoa! Uxie says, there is no need to be startled. As I've said, it's just an illusion. What you thought was no more than that. There have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to this spot, but they were trespassers. So I took away their memories, and thus protected the lake. Celine says, took away their memories? Oh, that's right. We hope to ask you something, Uxie. Meet my partner, Mir. At present, a Pokemon, at one time a human. Uxie says, oh really? A human? Celine says, yes, but Mir has lost all memory of being a human. So we're wondering, have you maybe met Mir here before, Uxie? And did you take away Mir's memory? Has that ever happened? Did a human ever come here? Do you remember anything like that ever happening, Uxie? Uxie says, the answer is no. No human has ever come here. I should explain further. I erase only memories of Fogbound Lake. I cannot fully erase all memories from living beings. I had nothing to do with your friend's memory loss. Nor anything to do with your friend's transformation into a Pokemon. Thought that the cause lies elsewhere. Celine says, oh, well, that's okay. So it doesn't seem like you have been here after all, Mir. Uxie, we hope to meet you to learn more about my partner. What's that? A Tangir! Well, too bad. Wigglytuff says, we can take a Tangir. Wigglytuff, says Celine. Wow, fantastic, says Wigglytuff. Uxie says, and who might this be? That's our guildmaster, says Celine. It's just an illusion that can fucking kill you, yeah. Yeah, just those minor details, don't worry about it. Wigglytuff says, glad to meet you, friend. Glad to greet you, friend, amazing friend. Gaze upon this amazing view. I'm delighted we came. La-di-da, la-di-la-di-la-lee. Sunflora says, whew, here we are at last. Doctor says, no time to catch our breath. We've got to hurry. Corfish says, hey, someone's over there. Chatot says, let's go. Squawk, says Chatot. Laudra says, go. It's Groudon, spit it out, says Sunflora. Chimco says, ding. Corfish says, don't eat me, I'm not tasty. Wigglytuff says, hello to one and all, so what's wrong? Chatot says, Guildmaster. Wigglytuff says, oh, never mind that. Everyone, look out there. It's spouting. Pretty. Everyone's like, huh? Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, this is definitely shining. Chimco says, oh my, so shimmering. Bidoof says, yup, some kind of pretty. Uxie says, yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends up water, just like a fountain. And the Tangir sends up illumination from below. While many Illumis and Volbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty. Wigglytuff says, the treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake. Hope so, otherwise this Uxie will fuck you up. Are you taking in this view, Mir? This is so magical, says Celine. These animators cook so much with this game. Yeah, Chunsoft definitely cook. It's really too bad that we didn't learn anything about your past, Mir. But I'm glad we came. I'm happy that I got to see such a beautiful scene with everyone. I'm truly happy. Mir says. Mir thinks. I'm glad I came too. Sure, it's true we never learned who I am. Hang on a minute. Uxie said he didn't know me. But if that's true, how did I know about this place? And that time gear? When I see that time gear, why does my pulse race when I see it? And this unease I feel, what does it mean? Wigglytuff says, so sorry to have disturbed you. We had a fantastic time. Friend. Uxie says, I shall not take away your memories of this place. You have earned my trust, but I must ask that you keep this place a secret. Surely, thank you. We all know what we need to do, says Wigglytuff. You know, another time gear has been stolen. This one must stay safe. We won't ever say a word about this place. I swear it in the name of Wigglytuff's guild. Uxie says, please hold true to that promise. Okay, says Wigglytuff. Let's be on our way. Chatot, if you will. Chatot says, I'll hop to it, Guildmaster. Everyone, we're going back to the guild. Hooray! We may have barely advanced the plot, but we sure did get a cathartic emotional bit. The wholesome adventure vibes are so good here. And so, the guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the guild. For Mir and the apprentices, going to the guild meant taking up the standard training schedule. It was life as usual back at the guild. The clouds lifted from Fogbound Lake and its surrounding areas. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Mir's team was rewarded. Its treasure bag is now bigger. You can now carry more items than you could before. Wait, there's one more message. The special episode, Igglybuff the Prodigy, has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you would like to play the special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. More loot. You have unlocked lore. Save your adventure? Yes. I will say the real treasure is getting a bigger bag so I can hoard more items. That is the best treasure I could ask for. Chapter 10, Dust Noir. The next morning. Up and at him, says Loudrum. It's morning. Ugh, it's been a while since we were woken up like that, says Celine. Everyone says, and 3, smiles go for miles. Chatot says, okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! You should check the episode. I have 2 special episodes, but are those like gameplay or what are they? What are the episodes? Celine says, I guess it's time to get back to our guild training, Mir. Let's work hard at it. Chatot says, now that's what I would like to see. A lot of morning pep, impressive. Let's see you put that pep to good use today. They are dungeons where you play as different characters? Okay. Laudra says, what? You can identify the footprint? What do you mean? Diglett says, I'm trying to tell you, I can identify what I don't know. They were added to for the Skies version? Oh. I guess I'll play them. Chatot says, what's wrong? Laudra says, we have a Pokemon visitor up top whose footprint we can identify. Diglett is an outstanding sentry, so it's rare for him to be stunned by footprints. If those 2 were doing sentry duty, that would be no shocker. Celine says, oh really? Well, if it's so rare that Diglett gets stumped, what about when we first arrived at the guild? You guys couldn't recognize Mir's footprint. Right, Mir? Diglett says, huh? Say again? You want to meet our guild master? Your name is Dust Noir. Oh, please wait just a moment. Dust Noir? Says Chatot. Laudra says, the world famous Dust Noir. Is this Dust Noir or Dust Noir? Wigglytuff says, thank you for visiting, what an honor. Dust Noir says, no, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. There is no greater pleasure than visiting Wigglytuff's guild. It's famous. Celine, excuse me, Laudred. Laudred says, what do you want? Who is that visitor, says Celine. What? You haven't heard of Dos Noir? The famous explorer? Celine says, well, you know, I haven't heard of him. Sunflower says, that's not surprising, really. He's a new arrival on the scene. He came out of nowhere like a comet. He became famous almost overnight. They say his talents as an explorer are super exceptional. Celine says, so this Dos Noir is really that amazing? Laura says, yeah. Here's some more good stuff that I heard. He does things unlike anyone else. First, he doesn't work in a team. He does all his exploring solo. Celine says, alone? Laura says, that's right. He's got to be pretty sure about his skills to do that. But what's even more incredible? His wealth of knowledge. It seems like there's nothing in the world he doesn't know. That's how much he knows. Celine says, wow, is that knowledgeable? Sunflower says, so the rumor goes. But he has used his knowledge to succeed on many explorations so far. The ability to phase through walls is pretty useful for dungeoneering. That is true. Sunflower says, so many Pokemon revere Dos Noir for his achievements. That's how I know the claims about his mighty knowledge must be true. Celine says, does Noir visit here often? Laudra says, no, this is his first time. That's why Diglett couldn't recognize him. I think the Guildmaster just met him for the first time too. Celine says, huh? Then why is he being that friendly? Laudra says, well, that's just how our Guildmaster is. Even if it's the first time he meets someone. Dos Noir says, I see. Well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild. Wigglytuff says, yes, the expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn a thing about anything. Dos Noir says, I heard that Wigglytuff's guild was mounting an expedition to find Fogbound Lake. I came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph. Wigglytuff says, sorry, we didn't learn anything. Dos Noir says, not at all. It's no trouble to me. This gave me an opportunity to visit you. I plan to stay in Treasure Town for a short while. May I visit with you occasionally during my stay. Your guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information will be a big help for all my explorations. Wigglytuff says, no problem. Our exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. Everyone, says Wigglytuff. This is Dos Noir. He is going to stay in Treasure Town for a while. Mind yourself around him. Dos Noir is very famous and quite knowledgeable. So I bet everyone would like to get advice from him. But let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance. Chatot says, now everyone, our guest might be famous, but don't embarrass us by asking him for autograph. Dos Noir says, no, if it's autograph you want, I'm sure I can oblige. A nuisance. Is it nuisance or nuisance? Nuisance. I said nuisance. Is it nuisance? Okay, it's nuisance. It's pronounced nuisance. Okay. New chance. New chance. New chance. Dos Noir says. Dos Noir says, but information. I'm afraid you flatter me. I have very little information. However, I will be delighted if I may be of service to you. You're embarrassing yourself. You can hop on to call if you want me to pronounce it. It's fine, it's fine. Dos Noir says, if there is anything you wish to ask of me, please don't hesitate. Bidoof says, yup, it's a great honor. Sunflower says, oh, I'm so very glad to have met you. Chatot says, come now, everyone. This guard is Miss. Dos Noir says, I think I'll go for a stroll in Treasure Town. Please do feel free to approach me with anything. Good day. Chatot says, oh, you too. Al started saying earlier about your assignment for today. Today I want you to read over the job bulletin board. And the outline notice board. And take some of the listed jobs. That will do. Okay. Back to normal. Hey Diglett, we have been away from this We have well better focus. Today you two should look up. Sorry, it's the same. Okay. So should I do the special episodes? Arbok says it is rare to combine news on Zero Isle, right, boss? Drapion says, hey, you two, do you have any news on Zero Isle? Zero Isle, says Celine. Drapion says, yeah, rumor has it that the greatest treasures are there. But the treasures aren't the most fascinating thing about that place. When you go into dungeon, everyone is temporarily dropped to level 1 and their learn abilities are zeroed out. What? From what we heard, you can even take in items. Basically, you're walking alone as if you're a rank amateur again. No exploration teams made it to the end yet. They're calling it the ultimate dungeon for good reason. Weevil says, Drapion, you talk too much. I'm sorry, my lady Weevil. Weevil says, then we failed to find clues here too. Usually this stuff is optional and for fun and for good rewards. Okay. Hey, C-Dot. C-Dot says, we have been away for a while and we just got back. While we were gone, I heard Wigglytuff's guild went on an expedition. That's disappointing. If we would have known about it, we would have asked to tag along. PG says, how was your expedition? Did you happen to find any treasures? No. We found nothing. Okay, let's find some shit. Miss Waterfall Cave, Applewoods. Everything looks single target. Let's check the other board. Hey! Oh no, Chingling's terrible trap. No, thank you. S rank. Cheater border freeze escape. You will only get a glimpse of the outlaw fleas once you have found them. Bring them in. S rank. That's my first time seeing an S rank in the game. Craggy Coast has 2 people. Vicious Psyduck and Horrible Corsola. I don't want to do the terrible trap again. That was a monster house last time. No. I didn't mean to take that. Let's see if there's more Craggy Coast on the other side. Craggy Coast? No, there isn't any Craggy Coast here. I guess I'll take the 2 Craggy Coast Outlaw notices. They are rank A though, so kinda fucked. Hopefully not too fucked. Oh yeah, I can have a team again. Let's recruit my old people that are under level as fuck now because they have not been allowed to be with us anymore. Let's sort by level. Let's take Butterfree. And let's take Startly. Here we go. Inventory management, here we go. Let's see. Did I get a bow or stuff? No. Okay. This guy's here. We can open boxes now. This is Satu Appraisal. My services cost 150p. What do you wish? Get appraisal. Dainty box appraise. Your dainty box, yes. Let the appraisal begin. Qui, qua! Waka! And so, it is revealed. Within the box was this Assumadue. Assumadue. Reviver seed. Okay, I have more boxes in my storage. Oh, after that expedition, you both seem a little different, my dears. You have a new lean, mean look. I can see that. Okay, I was going to deposit actually. Oops. Yeah, deposit first. Let's deposit some apples. The gummy. One heal seed. And these TMs. A Sumaru specific item. What does it do? Okay. Put it in storage. Slightly boost defense. Keep it in the treasure bag to give its benefit. Okay, you don't have. You just have to keep it in your bag. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's put it in the storage. I don't have an Asuma reel of any kind. Okay, now let's take stuff. The boxes. Let's take these boxes. Let's take... We have red gummies. No. We have blue gummy though, for me. I'm gonna sell one of these twist bands. One of these, one of these. Okay. Let's open more boxes. This is a gold ribbon. Gold ribbon. And this is a pink gummy. And this is Psych Up TM. Okay, that's all the boxes I have. Let's sell stuff. I was going to sell this orb and this orb. And this band, this band, this band. But that's gold. What the fuck can be sold for big money? What the fuck does gold ribbon do? Is it just for money? Violent Seed maximizes attack and a special attack. Wow. Wow. So gold ribbon is only for selling? It's only for selling and nothing else. Yeah, it has no effect. It can be sold. Okay, it's for selling. And we're selling. It is sold. Yeah, let's put the Psycho up into storage. Okay, let's go make some smoothies. This guy says, it still stings a little, says Puchillena. My god, Skunk Tank destroyed their noses. That stink is finally fading. Our sense of smell is acute. We're real sensitive about it. But the stink is mostly gone. That's a good thing. Yeah, the Skunk Tank got murdered by Wigglytuff. Vigoro says, yo, hey, I'm advertising yet another shop today. It's a shop down from here. Saru Appraisal is the place. Have you two picked up any strange treasure boxes in dungeons? You know, ones you cannot open? Satu has the ability to pop open boxes like that and take out whatever's inside. There's just one thing, is a little weird. Anyway, if you find a treasure box you can open, Satu is the one to visit. Thanks for the explanation. Bidoof says, oh, the Great Dust Noir shook my hand. By gosh and by golly. It's like a dream. Wow. Spoink says, oh, Mir and Celine, I've come into an interesting bit of news I can't wait to share with you. Have you heard about eggs, Mir? Eggs are quite rare, I hear. And I hear you may get them as rewards for jobs. But as precious as eggs can be, they can be a burden to look after. But worry no more. You mean people can give you their babies as a reward? What? You're talking about Pokemon eggs, not like not like eating eggs. Not like omelette eggs. We're talking Pokemon eggs. They're just like oh, thank you so much for doing my job. Here's my child. Goodbye. What the fuck? Here's my child as a reward. Goodbye. What the fuck? There's a new shop in town that will take care of your eggs. See that shop in the lower left? A Pokemon named Chansey runs the shop. If you ever get an egg, Chansey will take care of it for you, Mir. Well, I don't have an egg. Chansey says, Chansey Daycare welcomes you. I love taking care of eggs. If you ever get an egg, I'll watch it for you. I'll care for it as if it were my very own. I've heard that you can get eggs as rewards for missions sometimes. So if you want an egg, go on lots of missions. Pokemon has legal child trafficking. Ursaring says, oh, what? Nothing turned up in the expedition? The guild normally comes back with lots of treasure after an expedition. That's not like you all to fail. Teddy Ursa says, welcome back. Was the expedition fun? Oh, you never discovered anything? Oh, that's too bad. Oh my gosh, I got to meet the famous As Noir. It's such an honor. Yippee! Whew. Let's put the money in the bank. 4,000. Holy fuck. I have 11,000 Poké-dollars. Pop, pop, pop. Let's make some smoothies. Pop, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, let's make a blue gummy for me. Myself. Yes. IQ went up. Status checker. Special defense rose up by 1. Huh? What? 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 What did he say? Why did he? Wow. What? Did that other Pokemon across the counter say that they like me so much that they just gave me an egg? I am am so concerned about the logistics of this world in regards to parenthood. Oh, I like you. Here's my child. Have found you two now. What? The egg will be cared for by Chansey Daycare. Check it on it very so often. I ordered a drink. What did he say? Like someone across the counter said that they like my vibe and they just gave me an egg. I'm sorry, I have... What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yes, that's how it works. Okay, I'm good now. I think I'm over it. No, I'm not. I'm not over it. What the fuck was that? Which ingredient shall I use? So not only do you get child trafficking from completing missions, you also get child trafficking by someone liking your wife in the bar. And they're already gone. You can ask them for childcare. No, yep, it's very, very, very optimized system, I see. It's like, oh, I guess Pokemon are fucking all the time and there's so many eggs, so they're using the eggs as currency now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, plain seed. Let's make a smoothie with that. On myself. I was pressing the button so fast and it's like, what's happening? What do... And then you got an egg from a customer who likes your wife. Okay. Do I have anything else I want to turn into a smoothie? What does pink gummy do? Is this for poison type? Pecha berry. You said that this ones might actually raise my stuff. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Yeah, apparently. Apparently this is perfectly normal and acceptable thing to do in Pokemon society. Freshly laid egg actually fertilized. Enjoy having a child. This only made me happy. It didn't actually raise my stats. Let's try the other one. No stats. Boo. Let's see. Can I drink? Can I make sleep seed? Yes, smoothies can be kind of random. The plain seed roll no boost that time too. Oh yeah, I didn't. I can use the sleep seed. No, I'll keep those. I need those. You can also use elixir, max elixirs. I have too many, so maybe I should use one. Just to see. Chaka 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 chaka. And I got a good feeling about this drink. Mir drank the drinkable max elixir. The delicious flavor overwhelms your senses and delights your digestive system. Mir felt happy. Huh? What? IQ increased too. Okay, so it's random. It doesn't matter what you do. It's random. Where is the customer? Come back! Take back your child! I don't need that child! Take it back! Hey Vaidness, welcome back! Welcome back. I'm sorry. I mean, welcome. I am cooked. My brain is melting. Something incredible just happened. I am overwhelmed. I'm looking after your egg. It's doing fabulously well. Huh? The egg? Is it? Could it be? Is it close to hatching? Could it? Will it? Well, not quite yet. Give it a little time, then come by for another look. I'm looking after your egg. Jesus fucking Christ. Screw you, Chansey. What the fuck was that? No, Baitness, you don't get it. You don't get what happened. You arrived 1 second too late for something incredibly fucking cursed that just happened. So apparently, in this Pokemon economy, besides having legal tender in the form of Poké Dollars, Poké Coins, they have Poké Coins as legal tender. Apparently, another thing that can happen is that if you do a job for someone, they may pay you with an egg. Right? They can pay you with an egg. They can pay you with a child. They can pay you with a child. And then Chansey will take care of hatching the egg for you. So what happened is not that I got paid for doing a mission. What happened is that I was in the bar mixing drinks. I was mixing drinks in the bar. And then this guy says, hey, the customer over there likes your vibe. So there was someone here, a Pokemon here, where I'm standing. They like my vibe so much because they like the way I drank my drink that they gave me a free egg, courtesy of the other customer who really liked my vibe. So hey, I like your vibe. Here's a child. And like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean I have a child? Like, you guys, they skip the middle step. Holy fuck. I will never get over this. I will never forget. Okay, we want to check the episode list. We have Bidoof's Wish and Igglybuff the Prodigy. I didn't do any of this. I like your vibes. Question mark. Egg. Yeah. Apparently that's how you do it. Also, oh, I don't have money to pay you, so here's an egg. Freshly laid. I laid this egg today and it's definitely fertilized. Take good care of it. Wait, but we don't know if it's their egg. It could be someone else's egg. Maybe they're passing the curse to me. Maybe they're just passing the responsibility to me because they got paid with an egg. Oh, they said it was theirs. What if they're like a weasel? No, I don't know. They just gave me an egg. It doesn't say who. It doesn't say whose egg it is. It just says you got an egg from the customer across the bar because they like your vibe. It's like Danny DeVito, the Pokemon. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna play Bidoof's Wish. I didn't play it. So these are like you play in from the point of view of different Pokemon instead of your main party. Chatot says, alright, here we go today. Our morning cheers. All together now. Everyone says, 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work, says Chatot. Everyone says, hooray! Celine says, Mir, let's do our best on our guild assignments today. Bidoof says, Mir's team, they're so happy today. Yup. I'm not giving up either. Yup. Turns out it says it's a nice egg. These Pokemon are so optimistic. My name's Bidoof. I'm an apprentice at the guild. Before Mir arrived, I was the newest apprentice here. Yup. My dream is to do my best at the guild, study, and someday I'll be the best explorer ever. Yup. Special Episode 1, Bidoof's Wish. That's right, my dream is to be the best explorer. To do that, I've come to the most famous place among explorers. I've come to train at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's guild. Yup, yup. You gotta teach him to be the best explorer? How long is that gonna take? I don't know. Bidoof says, well, I'm off. Bidoof's mama says, please say hello to everyone in the guild for me. Yup, yup. Oh, and be careful. You're kind of a big eater. Don't you go eating anything weird. Remember, if you get in trouble, you can always come back home to us. No offense, Bidoof. Bidoof says, Mama. Bidoof's brother says, do your best, big bro. Bidoof's sister says, take care. You guys. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. Yup, yup. When I come home, I'll be big. I'll make you proud of me. Just wait and see. By golly, everyone. I'm off. Bidoof's family says, do your best. Wow, they even have a waving sprite animation. So I left my hometown and entered the Guildmaster's Guild as an apprentice. But the training at the guild was, for me, was more difficult than I thought. Hey, not yet! You're slow, Bidoof! Yes, says Bidoof, I'm here! Woo! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is, yup, yup. Here's your reviver seed. But what is this, huh? Says Loudred. This is a doom seed. What the fuck do you mean? A doom seed? That's a thing? What do you mean doom seed? Doom? I've never seen a doom seed? What? No offense, Bidoof, you just seem like more of a not the best explorer type. Maybe more of a sleep on a hidden stash of nuts type. That reminds you played a very sweet Doom clone? What kind of Doom clone? It's even in all caps, Doom Seed. Does that mean that Doom runs on this game? Supplies is top notch. Oh yeah. You mentioned it yesterday. Yes, supplies I heard is actually pretty good. Loudred says, no, genius! Bring me the right one! Speedo says, eee! It didn't matter what I did. I will always mess it up. And then another time. Crunch, munch, chomp, chomp. I wonder what this is. It's so yummy. Chomp, chomp. Chatot says, oh, Bidoof, what are you doing here? Huh? Says Bidoof. Chatot says, oh, Dad, that is the Guildmaster's important perfect apple. Bidoof says, oh, perfect apple. Golly, is that what this thing here's called? It's so tasty and impressive. Yup, yup. Thanks for the grub, says Bidoof. Chatot says, wait, did you seriously eat all of them? Bidoof says, yup, yup. Oh, sorry. Did you want one too, Chatot? If you would have told me, I would have left you one. Chatot says, what? What do you do? What do you do? Bidoof says, was it... Golly, did I do something wrong? Chatot says, more than wrong. If his favorite perfect apples are all gone, the Guildmaster! Oh no! Oh no! It will be horrific! As punishment, you'll go without dinner. Got it? Bidoof says, but... golly, I didn't mean it. My hunger just gets me into trouble, and I couldn't eat my favorite meal of the day. Better hide the evidence in your belly, big brain Bidoof. He's the best character in the guild. I need him to become a party member permanently, please. Golly, I thought I was doing my best. but I always mess things up every time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be an explorer. I'll never be the best explorer, I just can't do it. I was really beginning to think that. But then, that happened. What happened? 3! Smiles go for miles! Okay, Pokemon, get to work! Says Chatot. Everyone says, hooray! Hey, Bidoof, says Chatot. Bidoof says, yes! What is it? Today's assignment, says Chatot. Please go to Clickion Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Bidoof says... Chatot says nothing. They just look at each other. Huh? Says Chatot. What's wrong with Doof? You're always doing little errands like this. It's nothing too difficult. Bidoof says, Golly, it's not that. It's just that I seem to always be running errands. What I really want is to get exploration assignments. Yup, yup. Don't you think I can do a job from the job bulletin board sometime? Chatot says, what? This isn't a joke. If I let you do one of those assignments right now, how badly do you think you will mess it up? Bidoof says, then I'll just, it's the story of my life, yup, yup. Chatot says, Bidoof, don't be so impatient. You're just a little slower than everyone else. Bidoof says, Golly, you don't have to be so direct. Chatot says, but I know the day will come where you will get to do exploration jobs. If you want to be a top explorer, you have to start somewhere. Do your best and work hard at your training. Chatot can be such a dick sometimes. You mean all the time? You mean 100% of the time? Big belly Bidoof. So you gotta assume that all these Pokemon have different lifespans, so they all talk and are friends. So if they all talk and are friends, there are some Pokemon that live for hundreds of years and some for a couple. Anyways, Bidoof is wasting his tiny life. Back to eating. He says, Chatot, don't be rude to Bidoof. Chatot subclassing in douchebag and main classing in jerkbot, yes. Chatot's types are dick / butt. Bidoof says, so you're telling me I just need to be patient. By golly, I get it. I'm gonna work hard, yup yup. Chatot says, that's right, just like that. Now that you get it, if you could go run that errand I mentioned, please go to Clickion Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Bidoof says, yes sir, yup yup. The special episode, Bidoof's Wish, stars Bidoof as the main character. You will progress through the story with Bidoof as the playable character. So, just as Chatot requested, head to Clickion Market in Treasure Town. Also, you can save your progress at the watering hole or Bidoof's bed. The watering hole is at the intersection, just down the stairs from the guild. Bidoof's bed is to the right and go down in the crew rooms. When you want to save your progress, please go to the watering hole or Bidoof's bed. Oh shit, it's like a real self-contained little guy, little story, right? Bidoof can do it, it's just a stomach with a mouth. If Bidoof does Kirby thinks you're making this a Kirby stream? Yeah, it's a self-contained story. Hey, there's more here than I thought. So this is where we are. Miran and... Whose room is this? We never saw this intersection. What level am I? Tackle, Growl, and Defense Coral? Level 10. When the game have diagonal sprites for their characters, they need to remember to show those off. Yeah, they do. They do. They have diagonal sprites. They're crazy. They're insane. Diagonal sprites for Generation 4 Pokemon. How many Pokemons were there in Generation 4? Like 400, 500 Pokemon, right? What was the count at that point? It's like 490, something like that? 490 Pokemon, and they all have diagonal sprites in this game. You thought NPCs in Crosscode didn't have diagonal sprites, but they just don't show them off much? Ow! Ad break! 494! Jesus Christ. Also, hi Moth Creature. Hello, partner in time. Sorry, there's an ad break, so be right back. Ad break is over. We continue. Ominous messages about the difficulty of these episodes. Are we talking tiny squirrel giblets blaster into the sky? What the fuck? So, storage is shared between the main story and the special episodes. I thought they were self-contained. I didn't think they were, like, how destroyed. I didn't think they were, like... intended for be played after you played the main story. I mean, you're unlocking them as you played the main story. So I was assuming you were supposed to play them as you completed. That's just more of a chickmon, really. I'm sorry. It's a beaver. Sproink says, oh, hey, Vidoof, good to see you. How are you? Vidoof says, well, it's like, yeah, by golly, how about you, Spoink? Spoink says, I'm doing great, wonderful, super bee. Just swimmingly. The pearl on top of my head is also radiant. Vidoof says, that's good, your job. To tell you the truth, I'm a little jealous. Oh, Spoink says, oh, okay. I hope you feel better soon, Vidoof. He's a Vidoof. You really can't recognize a beaver without that tail. Vidoof. Spellsprout says, oh, you're a member of Wigglytuff's guild. Gamer Rob says, if you can graduate from Wigglytuff's guild, you sure can be an amazing explorer. Good luck. Ponyta says, Wigglytuff's guild is famous for hard training, but it seems like it's really worth it, so do your best. La 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 la. Are we talking blood spraying with Bidoof giblets flying into the air? Corfish says, hey Bidoof, are you headed out? You've had a few setbacks so far, but no worries. Hey. Incidentally, do you know you can also make a record of your adventure at the watering hole? You don't have to head out all the way back to your bed. You can do that here too. Hey. It's convenient when you want to make a record of your progress frequently, so don't forget. Hey. I love watching Bidoof zooming around. Bidoof says, whew, here's Kecleon Market. Howdy. Kecleon says, welcome to Klecleon Shop. Have you come to shop? Bidoof says, no, not quite. Sorry to bother you, but I'm not here to buy anything. Kecleon says, just asking about the inventory as always. Ah, so disappointing. That's alright, don't worry. Inventory inquiries are no problem. Really? What have you come to check on? Oranberry, says Bidoof. Really sorry to bother you, sorry. Kecleon says, no, it's not bother at all. Let's see, oranberries. We have 2 in stock today. 2 of them, says Bidoof. Okay, thanks. Kecleon says, do your best at work. Huh? Says Kecleon. Is there something else? Bidoof says, no, well, there's nothing more I need to do. I just have a little problem. Kecleon says, oh, what kind of problem? It's okay to ask me about it, says 01. Come on, spit it out. Those who aren't too confident might wanna take items from the Kangash can storage. But be warned, since it's shared, you are taking items from your main storage supply too. If you have finished Red Blue DX Rescue Team though, you believe you are experienced enough to go through this. This is my first time playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. like seriously playing it and like actually trying to go for an ending. You love Cloud Shadows? Let them off experience it in real life and in games. The truth is that no matter what I do, I always tend to mess it up. I'm always making mistakes at the guild. I really want to be an explorer like all the other apprentices in the guild. For example, to become an explorer really quickly. What should I do? Kecleon says, oh, if that's it, you just need a TM. TM, says Bidoof. That's the way? Kecleon says, yep. With a TM, you can learn a new move. If you did that, you will be very helpful in explorations. Yes, you will definitely be helpful. How about here it is? How about this one? Kecleon showed Bidoof the TM Hidden Power. Hidden Power, says Bidoof. That sounds pretty strong. Kecleon says, that's right. It's a very strong move. If you use this TM, you could learn Hidden Power. Bidoof says, is that right? If I learn Hidden Power, then I could be more useful. And the guild members will appreciate me more. Let them experience hardship. You know what? Yeah! Oh god. Bidoof says, if I buy this, then the day I become the best explorer will get closer. By the way, how much is this Hidden Power thing? Kecleon says, oh, you're interested in buying it. I'm excited. The price, let me see, is 6,500! What? Is that expensive? Kecleon says, you're surprised? Well, TMs are very expensive. But you think that's too expensive, right? Bidoof says, oof, no, please hold on a moment. What should I do? Should I buy it? Should I? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've got the money for it, but I've got my own money. I always carry it with me, 7,000. But this money... This money? Says Bidoof. Bidoof Mama says, take this with you. It's a farewell gift. I always knew this day would come. So I've been saving up little by little. Please use it in case of an emergency. Bankruptcy. The P in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of the Skies Episode 1 Bidoof's wish stands for pain. Bidoof says, Mama, Bidoo's mama says, there. You always were a bit of a crybaby. Your mama's rooting for you. Even though you're going far away, you always do your best, you hear? Bidoo says, Mama! Thank you! Mama! Bidoo says, this is the emergency money I got from Mama. I can't just spend it carelessly. I considered it, but I'll have to pass on buying it. Kecleon says, is that so? That's too bad. Bidoo says, thank you so much for listening to me. See you. Kecleon says, anytime. If you change your mind, come back anytime. Now that you said that, how can I ever make up my mind for sure? Yup. But it's fine. Impulse buying isn't good. It's too bad. But I'm going to give up on the DM. Oh no. This guy says, ugh, scary. What should I do? Excuse me. Hold this. Bidoo's received something from the strange Pokemon. Bidoo's mama says, I turned tricks for my whole life, which is like 18 months, and save up this one coin for you, dumbass. Bidoo speaks the truth. You really want to impulse buy some cool coins, but you shouldn't. Yeah, Diagonal Sprite, do it. Bidoo receives something from the strange Pokemon. Bidoo says, huh? Golly, what is this? Is this guy a thief? Bidoo says, hey, you, wait! Just now, what was that anyway? Do you see him, Bagon? Says that guy. I forgot his name. Bacon says, nope, lost sight of him. Blast! Where will he disappear to? Glycor, something like that? Hey you, says Bacon. Yes, says Bidoof. Bacon says, did you see a lone Pokemon run through here? Bidoof says, a Pokemon? Let me see. Come on, we're in a hurry, says the Glycor. Quit taking your time and just spit it out already. Bidoof says, Eee! This is scary. Bacon says, hey, hold on, Glycor. White body, looking kind of nervous. Did you see him? Says Bacon. Wait, do the Clickians have different names? No, they don't. You love these P&D stories across the whole series. Gates of Infinity may not have sprites, but the writing quality is just as good as, if not even better. Bacon says, white body, looking kind of nervous. Did you see him? Bidoo says, that is... He went that way. Gligar says, let's go! Bacon says, yeah! Kecleon and Kecleon, they were different colors. Were they different colors? The official P&D plushes you purchase of the Kecleon brothers called the green one Big Brother and the purple one Little Brother. My theory is that the names of the Pokemon are untranslatable, so they just, because we are a human audience, they give us the names of the species rather than the real name of the Pokemon, because the real names they have are unpronounceable through human means or unreadable by human means. Because their names are like smells. Maybe they're like smells and like sensations and shit. It's a running joke about across the whole series of it being difficult to differentiate Pokemon with the same name. But what if they're all races and they call each other by race? My god. No, I'm gonna go with my theory. It's just a perception filter so that the human audience can understand. In which case, it's really hard to support Bidoof's endeavors. Prick. Bidoof says, they were pretty scary. I'm not very brave, so I don't want to have anything to do with Pokemon like them. Well, at least the plushes are specified. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Save complete. How long is one of these special episodes? Chimco says, everyone, thanks for waiting. I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. Yeah! Not spending all your money on a little brother plushie when you can get a bigger one for the same price. You saw those diagonal sprites and they were tight. It's dark outside. And Bidoof is... Oh no! Bidoof sleeps with Loudred. Oh, I'm so sorry for Bidoof. Oh, Bidoof says, whew. Do you want me to say or is that rhetorical? Well, I would like to know because we only have 40 minutes left of stream. So I don't know if I can finish one episode. Bidoof says... Chimco says, dinner's ready, gang. Everyone, yeah, boy! Faidu says, whew, today was a really long day, yup. Did you even look at the item they gave you? Those two are already asleep, says Bidoof. I'll have to get up early tomorrow. Guess I should probably get to bed too, yup. Good night, you all. Did you even look at the item you received from that Pokemon? A few minutes later. Of course, sleeping with Loudred sucks. Of course! Multiple hours each special episode. Sky introduced tons of new story content that add context to the main story so they are aren't immediately side things? Oh, fuck! So you want me doing a dungeon today? Oh, fuck! We're watching a movie? We're watching a movie! We're doing movie day! We're doing Twitch movie stream today. We're not doing Pokemon anymore. Louder than this. Very loud as expected. Okay, well, this is an MST3K movie. Yep. We're doing Mystery Science Theater now. No offense with those which, but... My god, stop vocalizing! Wake up already! Oh my god! Bidoof is like... He's snoring too loud, I can't sleep. I would like to wake Loudred up, but... If I did that, he would be pretty angry, and that's a scary thought. Speaking of scary... Those two I met earlier today. Damn, it snores like your dad, El Mao. Yes, we do, if we have to. It would be rude not to. That's right, we do it because we care. Alright. So just curious. When you first met Bidoof, you thought they just took the G out of Big Doof. What? Maybe. Anyone else? Maybe. Big Doof. Localization team cook with that one. This shoe I met earlier today. Those Pokemon sure were scary. Yup. Just before those two showed up, there was that Pokemon that seemed to be running away and then disappeared. That Pokemon. He was probably being chased by those two scary Pokemon. If that was the case, I hope he got away alright. That's right! When that Pokemon ran off. Excuse me, hold this. Bidoof received something from the strange Pokemon. Huh? Says Bidoof. Golly, what is this? Hey! You wait! He didn't even look at it. Where are you holding the item? Did you just put it away in your bag and you didn't fucking remember to look at it? Bidoof says, right then, that Pokemon handed me something. And right afterwards, those two scary-looking Pokemon arrived. I was so scared I couldn't remember what happened. But no matter how I tried to figure it out, I just can't. Guess I should look and see. This is pretty old. It looks like a map. Huh? There's some kind of mark. It looks like there's something written. What could be written here, I wonder? Let's see. Star Cave? At this marked spot, seems like there's a place called Star Cave. However, Star Cave, it certainly sounds enticing. Somehow I just get a feeling there has to be something really special there. Now I'm so excited I can sleep. Yup, yup. Nope. I have to sleep if I want to go do any... If I want to do any good at training tomorrow. I really should sleep. Good night, you all. Sleep. Yup, yup. Sleepy time. It should be legal to let louder sleep with people. By the way, when loading a save file with a special episode in progress, you can choose either the main story or the current special episode. You have the freedom to resume. Oh, okay. Good to know. Witnesses, they played this game and that you are not recommending called hack.goo last recode. It has a character named Gaspar. That is Bidoof, except that Gaspar was actually good at something. Oh no. Wait, are you saying special episodes will pause and wait for you? Yes. So now it's just how much pain we can tolerate. It's just like an MST3K episode. Next morning. Louder says, "Hey! Hey! Get up! It's morning!" Bidoof says, huh? What's that? How late will you sleep? No wonder Bidoof is always late. This motherfucker never gets to sleep. I think the problem is Loudred. How did the other guy manage to sleep through the night? The corfish. Oh yeah, the MMO JRPG Gaspar was a furry. He was like... You think Sling is making a gesture? What do you say? You think Corfish is using earplugs? Maybe. He was like the best card player. You mean you remember that? I have never played or watched any .hack. I know there's an anime. I know there's some video games. I know Celine has played some .hack games. Laudred says, "How late will you sleep? The morning address is starting. Hurry up!" Bidoof says, "Oh, whose fault do you think it is that I can't get up in the first place?" His snoring made it really hard for me to sleep. Yup, yup. But if I don't get up, I'll miss the morning address. I've got to hurry. Would you like to save? Yes. .hack is many things. They're making a reboot game soon. There's like 6 PS2 games, you think. Celine has the discs. And there's a new one announced a week ago. Yeah, they announced a new one. The .hack Goo games are the original trilogy. You wanna check out the reboot? Like most reboots, the shtick is that the .hack is normally published by Bandai Namco, but the reboot is actually gonna be self-published. But yeah, you don't know how good the original trilogy is, but you played the remaster of the .goo games, and they were not good. Reminded you of PSO if it were terrible. Oh, you love the old .hack PS2 games. Save completed. Everyone says, and 3! Smiles go for miles! Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work! Hooray! The original trilogy got better reviews, but you don't think it's on PC? PRB, you look. .hack 0, after 16 years of no new mainline games. Chatot says, huh? Something wrong with Oof. Quit staring off into space and get to your assignments. Chatot, you know a lot of stuff, don't you? Chatot says, yes, that's right. I do know a lot of info. I'm an encyclopedia, hehe. Is there something you wanted to ask me? You don't have to hesitate. Go ahead and ask. But please keep it brief. I don't really have time to dawdle. I'm not really confident. Chatot, do you know anything about a place named Star Cave? Star Cave, says Chatot. Yes, I think I've heard of it. Bidoof says, huh? Really? Chatot says, yes, of course I have. Didn't I just tell you I'm like an encyclopedia? Well, Star Cave is a legendary place, but nobody knows what it is. Bidoof says, no, nobody knows. Golly. Chatot says, that's right. It's a legend that's been passed down for generations. The truth is buried in history. But according to the legend, Deep within Star Cave, the rare Pokemon Jirachi lies sleeping. Oh fuck. It said that if you can wake Jirachi, he will grant you a wish. Bidoof says, huh? He'll grant you a wish? A wish? A wish granting rare Pokemon. His name is Jirachi? Shadow says, hey! It's only a legend. I already said that nobody knows where the cave is, didn't I? Hey! Hey, Bidoof. Bidoof, what are you thinking of? Bidoof? Bidoof is worse than me. They stare off into the void and then nobody can wake them up. Bidoof says, if I meet Jirachi, he can grant a wish. That could be my dream. My dream to be the best explorer ever. Jirachi can make it come true, yup. And I've got that map with Star Cave mark on it. I've got that map in my possession now, yup. Star. Right now I'm the only one who knows where Star Cave is. Just little old me. This is so cool, so awesome, yup. So I'm so happy I could bust. Chatot says, hey. Bidoof says, huh? Are you alright, Bidoof? Says Chatot. You kind of spaced out for a while. And you were smiling to yourself. Something happened? Bidoof says, nope, nothing at all. No, sir. I wasn't thinking of anything, not about Star Cave. Golly, no. Chatot says, is that so? You say you weren't thinking of anything, but that's a bit suspicious. Bidoof says, I gave myself away. CyberConnect Chu was usually the type to focus on aesthetics and story primarily. This mindset was also applied to the Little Tail Bronx series that has its own renowned DS game, Solato Robo, which I have to play. I haven't played that. But like all renowned games of that consoles with remaster, it's scalped to the hundreds of dollars online. The self-absorbed Bidoof that can't keep his mouth shut. No busting in public. Actually, what the fuck does he mean by so happy a good bust? But we forgive him. I gave myself away. Chatot says, with that mischievous smirk, you had to be thinking of something, don't you agree? Like you were secretly excited about something. Bidoof says, but that was the point. That was to the point. Chatot says, like you were so excited about something that you will just burst. Bidoof says, no. How in the world did he know about that? Laudrup says, hey, Bidoof! Bidoof says, yes, what is it? You've got a visitor! Huh? A visitor? Says Bidoof. Golly, a visitor? For me? Laudrup says, yes, that's right. They're waiting by the guild entrance. Hurry up and get out of there. Get out there. Oh god. It's the guy. Oh! Bidoof says, huh? You are? You're from yesterday. Yes. Nice to meet you. My name is Nover. I'm really sorry to have caused you trouble yesterday. Bidoof says, never mind that. What about the scary Pokemon that were chasing you? Are you alright? Snowbird says, yes, I'm okay. But truth is, I had a bit of a scary encounter. Bidoof says, what? Scary encounter? What happened? Snowbird says, after we met, I tried my best to run away, but Bacon and Gligar caught up with me. Bacon says, ha! Finally caught you. Gligar says, you really ran for it. Snowbird says, ow! Let go of me. Bacon says, nope. You know what we're looking for. You of all people should know. Gligar says, not here. The map's not here. Bacon, he doesn't have the map. Bacon says, what? You, where'd you stash it? Snowbird says, I don't know. Gligar says, liar. Snowbird says, ouch. Oh, no matter what you do, I'm not telling you. Bacon says, ah! He has to have stashed it around here somewhere. Look for it! You're so lucky, Mirror. You will probably end up seeing a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon announced by the time I finish more than one of these 4 main PMD entries. You have been waiting ever since you finished Super MD in 2020 or so. Super MD released in 2015, by the way. Rescue Team DX is a 2020 remake, and therefore is still not a full new entry. Yeah. Is Spike Chunsoft even working with Nintendo on this stuff anymore? I think Spike Chunsoft is just publishing their own shit now, right? They don't... Have they actually work on any Nintendo things? It's not like their own stuff. Who made DX? Was it also Spike Chunsoft, or did they hire someone else? Someone else. Did Chunsoft work on any... Which PMDs did Chunsoft work on? Hidu says, eee! That sounds pretty scary! Oh! That reminds me! That thing that Bacon and Gligar were looking for, was it? Snower says, that's right! That thing I gave you yesterday, Bidoof. The ancient map. Yesterday I was sure that if I held on to that map, it would get stolen from me. So I decided that I had no choice but to hand it to someone. And then I saw you, Bidoof. Afterward I asked around Treasure Town about you. They all said that it was probably Bidoof from this guild. Spike Chunsoft makes all mystery dungeons that are not Chocobo's dungeon series. Spike Chunsoft did work in Mystery Dungeon DX, it looks like. Oh. So maybe... You know, we have... I mean, we had the Pokemon Direct recently, and they just announced the... New generation, Wind and Wave. If Spike Chunsoft has to make a mystery dungeon, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Are they gonna do a limited Pokédex like they did with the... Like Game Freak started doing with Sword and Shield? Spike Chunsoft made Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, what? Literally all of them, even Shiren, which is usually original IP, they made a new one for 2024 Etrend Mystery Dungeon, Torneco's Great Adventure Series, even a Twin B Mystery Dungeon one time. You guess Spike Chunsoft does still do a lot of cross-publisher work then. However, Spike Chunsoft is used to making visual novels ever since the 80s. I see. Snowbird says, and so I came here to thank you. I'm really sorry. I had to have caused you so much trouble. Bidoof says, no, you don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. By golly, I've been thinking about that map you handed me. Is it really a map to Starcave? Snowbird says, that's right. It said that's where the rare Pokemon Jirachi lives. That's Starcave. If you meet Jirachi, it will grant you a wish. That's why those two Pokemon wanted to steal the map. Speaking of which, I have a request to make. Bidoof says, yes? What is it? But will you come with me to explore Starcave? Says Snowbird. Bidoof says, what? Really? You want little old me to come along? Snowbird says, yes. I really want to meet Jirachi and make a wish, but I'm not strong enough to make it very far by myself. So I was hoping you will come with me, Bidoof. You seem really dependable, Bidoof. And kind. There's nobody I would rather go exploring with than Bidoof. But this is a sudden request. I hope I'm not bothering you. Bidoof says, no, not at all. Yup. The truth is I was thinking of making a wish too. It's okay. I really want to go to Starcave too. Yup. Snowbird says, really? Yay, I'm so happy. Bidoof says, if we work together, we can definitely meet Jirachi. And so that's how Snowbird and I decided to go to Starcave together. Yup. But I had guild training to do. Yup. So... Chatot says, what? You want to take time off from guild training? Bidoof says, by time off, I just mean a couple days. Yup. Chatot says, what is your reason for wanting to take time off? Bidoof says, huh? Reason? The reason I want to take time off, oh, I haven't been feeling good lately. Yup. My stomach really hurts. Oh. Chatot says, your stomach hurts. You, the one with the cast iron stomach. Last night at dinner, you were the only one to ask for seconds, am I right? And now you're saying that your stomach hurts. Bidoof says, oh, I ate too much. I see, says Chatot. He seems really strange. Bidoof got a tummy ulcer. Portopia 9990 Escape Series, Machi, Danganronpa Series, I, the Somnium File Series, 428 Shibuya Scramble, that's all of them. Even the original 8-bit versions of Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. God damn. Quite a body of work. Chatot says, I see. This seems really strange. Alright, your request for a day off is granted. Just don't cause any trouble or for other teams, okay? Bidoof says, oof, thank you. I ended up having to lie to Chatot, but it's alright. My dream. If I can make my dream of becoming the best explorer ever come true. If I can do that, then maybe I won't mess up guild assignments anymore. And I won't cause trouble for anyone anymore. Everyone will be so happy, yup. This is a rare chance. I've got to take advantage of this chance. I've just gotta, yup. Snowbird says, we should make sure we prepare before going out exploring. But I don't really want to do anything that will draw attention to me. Bacon and Gligar are still looking for that map. They might be hanging around here. It's kind of scaring me. Yikes. Bidoof says, I've got it. I just leave the exploration preparations to me. I can do it. And you should hide somewhere, Snowbird. Stay out of sight. Snowbird says, I'm sorry. I'll find a hiding place right around here. When you're ready to head to the dungeon, Bidoof, I'll slip away and join you. So once you have finished preparing, please head for the dungeon. See you later. Bidoof says, got it. Alright, I need to head into Treasure Town and get ready to explore. I'll do my best. Okay, let's get some Reviver Seeds. And Max Elixirs. I don't think Bidoof is gonna be very good at surviving. Or the other guy. For that matter. Let's see. Didn't Bidoof have 7,000 money? I guess he doesn't wanna use it. Take. Bidoof has 7,000 plot money, yeah. That money is plot only. God damn it, Bidoof. Let's see. I should give Bidoof one of these items. Probably. Maybe some apples. Maybe some heal seeds. Max elixirs. A reviver seed, my only reviver seed. Uh-oh. Maybe a defense scarf would be good for Bidoof. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Bidoof, says Snowbird. Looks like we're ready. Alright, let's go explore Star Cave. I'm a bit nervous. Bidoof says, it's alright, yup. We don't have anything to worry about when we're together. Snowbird says, yeah. Let's do our best, yup. Wow! Cloudy Pegasus, holy shit! Welcome! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Orders from Spike Chunsoft include Banshee's Last Cry, Fire Pro Wrestling Series, Master Detective Archives Raincode. So yeah, they're usually made visual novels, detective mystery games, and they're still making more Shibuya scrambled stories. And Danganronpa, and still a new game since it's no story longer than the original. It's not used as a remake. Takes a mango. Here's a shout out. Here you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all of you are having a wonderful evening and a very good night. So about this dark cave, maybe I should prioritize running away and like not messing around with anyone. Let's see my other guy, Snover, summary. Hey, Snover is level 22. Oh shit. Oh shit, Bidoof has to run away. Wow, I'm so nervous. So maybe I want Snover to take the hits for me. When will Spike Chunsoft create Pokemon Mystery Dungeon S, the beach episode racing sim board game spin-off of PMD? How is the Pokemon stream? We are... How can I explain what I have experienced today? How about the fact that Pokemon can give you a child as currency? My brain cells are fucking destroyed today. A PND dating sim will be cute, but you caught on to the Danganronpa S remake reference, so you can fool me. like you can get X as a reward for doing missions as payment. And then I mix a drink in a bar, and while I was mixing my drink, we have not confirmed it's just not food. No, they're real Pokemon eggs that you have to hatch into Pokemon. They're not food eggs. They're not food. They're real children. They're Pokemons. So I was mixing a drink into Pokemon bar, and then when I drank the drink, the bartender told me, "Hey, that Pokemon over there really likes your vibe. They send you a gift," and then I receive an egg. A customer in the Pokemon bar gave me an egg because they like my vibe. The egg is fertilized. It has a Pokemon inside. How can I explain what I've experienced today? What is this? Child trafficking as currency is legal tender in Pokemon world. That's what I learned today. Yeah, yeah, my brain is cooked. I am cooked. My brain is upside down. It's mirrored. It's mirror particles now. It's made of exotic matter. It exploded. It's done. It's cooked. It's gone. Brain cells are busy. Please call again. Yeah, exactly. Congrats, Moth. You'll be a Pokemon parent. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so we don't want Bidoof to die. What can Snover do? Snover, what do you do? What are your moves? Oh, I cannot check his move. Why? Go to do a bit of a raid and run, however. You want to get food and all? Hey, Cloudy, have a very good night. Sleep well and enjoy your food. Danganronpa S only exists for Mortex from the Danganronpa cast because so much of them die really early on, so there's no reason for a newcomer to ever get Danganronpa S. And the side mode for B3's postgame already executes its ideas better as is. I don't know anything about Danganronpa at all. Oh god, they're coming. Oh god. Oh god. Bidoof, you're gonna do defense curl. And you're gonna pray for your life. You're gonna pray to every god that nothing bad happens. Oh god, Bidoof, you're so fucked. I don't like this. Oh god, Bidoof, you're fucked, Bidoof. Bidoof, you're fucked. Ah no, we're fine. These people are weak too. Okay, let's find the exit. Prioritize exit. Prioritize exit. Prioritize exit. Oh, I'm getting damaged by the bad weather. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're not allowed to heal. The fucking hailstorm is knocking my brains out. Just money. Give me items. I need to not die in the dungeon, please. Oh, good job. Hell yes, Nowhere. Good job. Also, this dungeon theme is cute. Yeah, very, very whimsical. Very, you know, proper theme for the dungeon. Oh, my throat is fucked. This stream has destroyed my throat. I have no idea how I'm still talking. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Good thing I don't stream on Mondays, because I will not be able to stream next Monday. We found a fucking bazaar? Okay, you know what? I'm fine. I don't need to check the bazaar. We're broke anyway. Here's the exit. Let's get the fuck out. Ooh. What's this? A defense scarf. Let's give it to Snower, I guess. Give it to Snower. Oh, I cannot equip anything on Snower. Okay. I guess he's not a real party member. Except you're sad about Psychons now but that's a tangent. We're already tangenting too much. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yes, hello. Snower can equip hell items? No, because I guess they're not a real party member. Blah. At least the exit is right here. We have an apple. I cannot even check his move. I can only talk and see his stats. He is a temporary party member, I guess. B5F. Oh shit! What in it now? Defense Coral. Growl. Good job. Ooh, rocks. We can throw them. Another secret bazaar. What the fuck is wrong with this dungeon? It's all bazaars. The generator is going crazy in this dungeon. 2 bazaars in a row. And this series music is at the top of its performance. Only gets better the further you get into the stories. Most of your all-time favorite music comes from Explorers of the Sky and Gates to Infinity in particular. The economy dungeon. How many floors are there in this dungeon? Flat. I'm gonna have to consider eating stuff soon because my Bidoof is taking damage like crazy from the storm. Fucking storm, stop! This is the coca. Oh my god. No, Snower, take care of it. I'll let Snower take care of it. I'll Snower, take care of it, please. Thank you. Another job! Another secret bazaar. What? This has to be like hard-coded into this dungeon generator, right? Like this dungeon is special, so it has like bazaars everywhere. That's gotta be like on purpose. Come on. Oh no. We are in a tricky dicky here. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! No! 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 Wake up! Switch! Switch! Oranberry, now! No, not a Snowbird! No! Why did it default to Snowbird? Why did it default to Snowbird? What do you mean, Snowbird? I mean Bidoof. Why did it fit nowhere? SAO tactics. If it was as dysfunctional as a real MMORPG party. Ooh. Ah, dead end! Where's the exit then? Oh, it's to the left? Oh, come on! The CBT dungeon, Jesus fucking Christ. This poor fucking... this poor beaver has to deal with pure cock and ball torture today. Stop hailing! Stop! So much hail! It appears you haven't quite mastered item usage yet. You'll get there eventually. You say every item always has more than one kind of use. Let's see. There we go. Just letting him do the work for me. I don't have any orbs that remove water events. Do I? No, I don't. I do have some throwable items. Daughter seed. Never heard that. Never seen that one. Causes confusion. Okay. What the fuck is grass whistle? Maybe on the right side is the exit. Yes. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Proceed. Oh, we reached the last floor. No, we reach a middle point. It says we have gone pretty far. Aren't we to Yirachi's place yet? Snowbird says, I don't really know either. It's probably close, we just need to go a little farther. Bidoof says, is that right? Alright, let's dig our heels in. I'll do my best. You have discovered a nap point. Yep. Whew, let's keep going. Deep Star Cave. More hail, why not? At least these guys are super weak. What was that? Decoy orb. Turns an enemy into a decoy. Okay. We got an apple. Another secrets bazaar. We found the exit. Let's go. Good job. Bidoof through to level 11. Wow! Bidoof leveled up. Actually, that's more useful than an apple. That petrify orb. Let's swap. We have a lot of max elixirs, so I don't think I need more. Bidoof grows stronger. Soon all will tremble. And here's the exit. Let's go. Oh, hi. You survive. Oh, shit. How about we... Ba. And then ba. Okay. Faux hold. I think that's more useful than an apple, so I'm gonna swap it. By the way, you're starting to consider, what if I buy some of those cool coins you found earlier? Then you told yourself you would because you don't want them to run out of stock? You're excited, Mothy boy, to have discovered the shop you did? What did you find? A specialty coin shop? Oh wait, this is the exit. Basement 4. A Psyduck? Even fucking dodge? But more hail. Cute monster props, online prop artists with a shop full of statues, coins, etc. based on video games. I see. Like on Etsy? Or their own shop? Oh shit. Ow. Oh wow, this guy's strong. Oh, you son of a bitch! Of course I'm poisoned. Do I have anti-poison on me? I have a heal berry. Better use it because I don't want hail and poison at the same time. That Psyduck's Cloud 9 ability is what made the weather clear. You made hail happen this time. Wait, what? Defeating the Psyduck? What? What? Okay, next time I see a Psyduck, I don't defeat Psyduck. I run away. Not gonna lie, the way I say son of a bitch is quite funny. Ah! I'm not gonna get poisoned again. Let Snover take care of that. Thank you. Here's the exit. Oranberry, I might want that. I actually have two chests for sleep. Isn't here, motherfucker? It's like you have a choice if the Psyduck is in the hallway. Yeah, probably. And even if I run away, my Snover might kill them. Petrified Orb. Also nice. I'm getting so many apples, despite the dungeon not being that deep. Deep Star Cave. We made it to the bottom. Dido says, huh? This looks like a dead end. This looks like the deepest part. The depths of Star Cave. Where's Jirachi? Who's there? Says Bidoof. Oh no. Oh no. Who is that? Says Bidoof. You really are so gullible to come trustingly all the way here. Oh fuck. Huh? Who are you? Says Bidoof. Bacon says, long time no see. Gligar says, haven't seen you since we met at Treasure Town. Bidoof says, what are you doing here? Jirachi's place is Starcave. In Starcave is... I thought me and Snover were the only ones who had the map and knew how to get here. Why are you... Ah, fuck, ad break. Be right back. ad break is over. We are back. Okay, Bidoof says, what? Why are you here? Snover says, huh? Jirachi was never here. What? Says Bidoof. Snover says, Starcave, Jirachi, they were all made up. They never were here from the start. That's what I'm saying. Bagon says, you were tricked into coming here. By us. You see? Bidoof says, what? Us? What do you mean, us? Bacon says, we're a band of thieves. Team Rogue. Gligar says, we trigger marks and take what we want. We're thieves, we're rogues. Do you get it yet? We're the bad guys. Snover says, and I am their leader. The great Snowbird. Bidoof says, eee! Snover says, that time, when you were standing in front of Clickyon's shop stewing, they're gonna take the plot money! What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've got the money for it, but I've got my own money. I always carry it with me. 7,000 Poke coins. Right then, we were watching you. When you pulled out that big wad of money. What a mark! I suddenly had an idea. I thought that money was ours to take. But if we mocked you right then and there will have been an uproar. That's why we put on this little show, to lure you out here. Bidoof says, oh, then the story about Starcave and Jirachi is a complete fabrication, says Snover. This is why they gave you a Pokemon that causes hail as their ability. Snover is inherently unhelpful. Understandable. You see, we were pretty excited when we laid our hands on that ancient map, says Snover. Wishes come true here, so we heard. We could get rich. So, we came here to find out. But there's nothing here, just at the end. We were so disappointed. It's just a fake, that map, that is. Still angry, we came to Treasure Town, and there you were. Snover says, too bad. Your money, we're taking it. Prepare yourself. Eee! It's an actual boss fight. They're 10 levels above me, dude. I'm fucked. Can I use any orbs? No, preventer is used. I'm dead. So orbs never work in this kind of encounters. So they never work during boss fights. Okay, so they're just a waste during boss fights. Okay, here's idea. Let's do our best. Do it every day. Defense curl. Bidoof is green. Ah, fuck. I flinch. Defense curl. This is the no orbs allowed music. Maybe. Let's do growl. Shit. Time for an Oranberry. Who should I take out first? Maybe the Gligar, because they have poison probably. At least Snover is damaging the other guys too. Shit! Oranberry. Oh wait, I should throw the Totterberry on the Snover. Maybe he will get confused. Totter seed. Do I have to eat it or throw it? Let's see. Which makes the user eat. I think I have to throw it at them. Yeah, okay. Throw it. Okay, so nobody's confused. Perfect. Now, let's see. What else? I have a Chesto, which is for sleep. fucking miss. Fuck. Don't get poisoned. Fuck. Ah! No, I'm poisoned! At least Gligar is down. Fuck! I have one revival seed. Let's use Oran to heal. Then heal seed. Goodbye poison. Okay. How long does defense core last? Okay, it's permanent. Unless somebody resets my stats. I should probably use it again. Uh-oh. That guy's no longer confused. Fuck! No! I'm confused now. Fuck! Come on! No! Stop! Come on, stop! God damn it. I have no healing. I have to use the reviver seed probably. How much damage does Graveler Rock do? I wonder. 20. And shit. My god, stop being confused. Okay, revive. No more confusion. But all my stats are probably reset. And we're alive! Never mind, we lost in the cutscene. We lost in the cutscene. It's too tough, says Bidoof. Bacon says, huh, even though you're weak, you're going to resist and make us ask. Gligar says, hurry up and give us your money. Bidoof says, no, that money is very important to me. Who do you think you are? Snover says, this one's really stubborn. Hey you, says Snover. We'll take it by force if we have to. Bacon and Gligar says, yeah! Wait! Snover says, huh? What? 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. What the fuck? The entire exploration team, what? This victory would have meant something if you didn't lose that reviver seed. Wigglytuff says, Gil is here. Wigglytuff's Gil is here. Bacon says, uh-oh. Since that's pretty much your whole reason to win that, to keep your items intact. Bidoof says, everyone. Chatot says, you, don't you dare pick on our apprentice. You better be ready, says Loudred. Gligar says, huh? What do we do? Bacon says, going up against the famous Wigglytuff's guild. Snover says, wait, don't run away. We believe the world of reputation and rumors. Yirach is not in this cave, never has been. You're scared of Wigglytuff's reputation of being really strong. Let's go, you guys. We'll take them on too. Bacon and Gligar says, yeah. Wigglytuff says, let's go, everyone. Yum-ta! I don't know what you mean. Did I lose my items? No, I didn't. And now we're the raid party. Now we are the monster house. Well, you won, so you wouldn't lose anything. This victory would have mentioned kick their asses. Yeah, let's do Growl. Let's be support. Yeah, but you did lose the reviver seed. Yeah, we don't follow the 6v6 rules of core series Pokemon. I mean, I don't care about the Reviver Seed. I can get more later on. I literally took the Reviver Seed expecting to die because I'm playing a fucking level 10 Bidoof. Okay, that completely destroyed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Completely. Oh god, these poor people. They got executed. Gligar says, this is too strong, says Bacon. Snowbird says, Corfish says, maybe you should stop your wrongdoing. Hey, hey. Chimeco says, are you alright, Bidoof? Bidoof says, thanks everyone. It was because you all came to help that I'm alright. But what are you all doing here? Sunflora says, Chatot told us about you acting strangely. Chatot did, says Bidoof. Chatot says, you were acting really strange, daydreaming. And then suddenly you wanted to take the day off. So I talked to the guildmaster and secretly followed you to see what you were up to. Bidoof says, is that so? Chatot says, I will say this one thing. It wasn't because I was worried about you. No, I don't think I will tag along because I was worried at all. You were acting really strange. I thought maybe you were deserting the guild. So I had to see for myself, that's it. Don't misunderstand. Well put, says the Croagunk. Bloodred says, well said, truly. Corfish says, Chatot, when you told everyone about Bidoof, you really were worried about him. Hey, hey. Chatot says, be quiet. As for everyone coming along. At first, it was going to be myself and the guildmaster coming to your rescue, Bidoof. But in the end, everyone wanted to come along, huh? Talgret says, because... Corfish says, once we heard you were acting strange, Bidoof. Sunflora says, we couldn't ignore it. Wigglytuff says, we have always been strict teachers in your training. But, of course, we still care about you, Bidoof. So, Bidoof, we're just glad you're safe. Bidoof says, oh, everyone, I'm sure happy. You all did this just for me. But here I've gone and caused you all trouble again. I just can't seem to do anything right, yup. Sunflora says, what? That's not true. Corfish says, nobody could take on an entire band of thieves by themselves, hey? Laudra says, you've gotten much stronger. Wigglytuff says, you are worried about failing. But that's how everyone becomes stronger. That's how the best explorers get to be that way. So failure is nothing to be embarrassed about. Bidoof says, oof, Guildmaster, everyone, thank you. Thank you so much, truly. I'm sorry for trolling you. From now on, I won't be afraid of failure. I'll be patient and do my best. Wigglytuff says, yeah. Croagunk says, that band of thieves were pretty second-rate, weren't they? Corfish says, that's right. But never mind that, so this is Dark Cave? They shouldn't have just giving up and gone home, hey? Bidoof says, huh? But there's nothing here, right? The cave just comes to a dead end right here. Jirachi's not here, right? Laudra says, hey, Bidoof. Did you forget? We're an exploration team. Also thinking back to directing, yeah, Poké Society is weird. Yeah. Just a little bit of child trafficking as legal tender, it's fine. Don't make fun of the Guildmaster's guild, says Chatot. Wigglytuff says, probably. Right around here. Oh! Oh! Yunta! Bidoof says, what? The wall collapsed. There's a huge opening there. There's more to this cave? Laudra says, alright, let's go. Chatot says, I bet the rare Pokemon Jirachi is there. Corfish says, we should all think about what we're going to ask for, hey. Sunflora says, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Wigglytuff says, everyone, wait a moment. It's too bad, but not everyone can go ahead. What? But why not, Guildmaster? Says Loudred. Wigglytuff says, this exploration, this is Bidoof's exploration. Bidoof says, what? Mine? By golly. Wigglytuff says, yep, Bidoof's. You're the one who's got this map, Bidoof. And you're the one who's adventured all the way here. That's why you should go ahead alone, Bidoof. Corfish says, yeah, when you say it like that. Sunflower says, that's the way it should be. Wigglytuff says, we can only help you this far. The rest is up to you, Bidoof. Use your own strength, and you do your best to have a successful exploration. Bidoof says, Guildmaster, thank you so much, yup yup. Chimco says, Bidoof, do your best. Diglett says, be sure to tell us all about your exploration later. Croagunk says, do your best. Bidoof says, everyone, thank you all so much. They believe in Bidoof, hell yeah. Bidoof says, okay then, I'm off, yup yup. I'll do my best exploring, yup yup. Doctor says, hey, do your best. I really wanted to go. Sunflora says, you can do it, Bidoof. Diglett says, do your best. Corfish says, there he goes, hey hey. Chimco says, anyway, Guildmaster, you were cool today as always. Yay. Wigglytuff, you think so? Loudred says, yeah, handing over exploration to Bidoof was a very generous gesture, I think. Because Jirachi will grant wishes, you know. So, you could have made a wish. For all the perfect apples you can eat, ha ha ha. Wigglytuff says, oh. Sunflower says, of course the Guildmaster is just wonderful. Doctor says, his personality and presence. He has such a commanding aura. Corfish says, well, proud to say that we're apprentices in the guild, hey hey. Diglett says, I also joined the guild because I admire you, Guildmaster. Chatot says, everyone, our wonderful Guildmaster's best pupil is me, and don't you forget it. Wigglytuff is like, oh no, I fucked up. Alright, I'm going. Diglett says, hey! Everyone stop the Guildmaster! Guildmaster, you can do that, says Chatot. So for that, oh my gosh, the Guildmaster has started to struggle. Loudred says, whoa, he's so strong. Ow, 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 ow. Doctor says, everyone, we have to stop him no matter what. Chimco says, anyway, the Guildmaster is so cool and mischievous. Mischievous, yay. Fuck this fucking Wigglytuff. Oh, we really have to keep going. Oh shit. Oh, it's real. We have to keep going. At least there's no more hail. At least there's no more hail. Oh, dead end. God damn it. And there was no save point this time. That's kind of scary. Oh fuck. Oh no, I got poisoned. Okay, I didn't. But almost. This is kind of bad. These guys are pretty strong. These guys are strong as fuck. Oh my god. Bap. And Bidoof doesn't have any other moves right now. Ah, fuck, it's a loop. God damn it. Ah, stop! Oh god, we are both defense guys. No! I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Ow. Of course they have confusion attacks. Well, there goes the only oran berry we had. Hopefully we find some more. Oh my god, this dungeon only has this bastard here. And they're rock type, and I only have tackle. What the fuck do I do to damage this guy? At least that does some damage. Oh, hi, Psydog. Oof, ouch, ouch. They really hit the exit from me this time. How many floors do we have left? God damn it, fuck! This is really the CBT dungeon. This is Bidoof flattening dungeon. This is the dungeon where Bidoof goes to die. Oh god, keep running, dude. Jesus Christ, oh fuck. Oh, we're so dead. We're dead. We're so dead, dude. Where's the exit? I'm dead. Oh, we're fucked. Sniff, it's too tough. I'll have to try again. At this point, it's too tough, but this is my chance. Everyone works so hard for me. I can't just give up here. Nope. I'll just have to gather up my courage and try again. Wait, did they give me the checkpoint here? Is this gonna be the where we died? Is this where we died? I mean, I'm alone, I don't have snowbirds, so I'm assuming yes. I'm just gonna ignore this bastard and go. It's only 4 floors, so you'll continue to struggle. Yeah, this place is fucked. At least the exit is here. Hey, an escape orb. Hey, look, the exit! Okay, now there's no more exit, so we have to find a new one. Oh yeah, we have a radar orb. No, that's for Pokemon. I thought it... no, it's not the one that reveals the map. It's the other one. I should probably... I don't remember if this sticks with you for the rest of the floor, or if it expires after a while. Okay, that is not an exit. Ooh, Oranberry, finally. I found the exit. Goodbye. Eat shit. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to go through 2 caves. What? Well, here's the exit. Bye. Oran. Faux hold. That moon sucks. The moon Pokemon, I mean. Well, let's keep going. Star Cave Pit. We did it! It's over! It's over! Bidu says, I've come pretty far. Golly, this here looks like another dead end. Yup, yup. Is this here really the deepest point in the cave? Phew, so sleepy. Ugh. Bidu says, what is that, boys? Wait a minute. Is that, boys? Who is it? Who's there? Ugh. You mean me? Says Bidoof. I'm Bidoof. Who are you? Me? I am. Oh my god, it's fucking real. I'm Jirachi. Bidoof says, Jirachi! You're the Jirachi, aren't you? Uh-huh, that's right. Speaking of, who are you? I'm Bidoof. Didn't I already say that? What? I heard that you can grant wishes, Jirachi. Is it really true? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But right now I'm pretty sleepy, so I can't really help you, sorry. And I usually toss and turn in my sleep. So if you're nearby, I would probably attack you. Sorry if I do. Oh my god, is that a boss fight with a sleeping Jirachi? What? I'm so sleepy. Oh my fucking god. Jirachi. What do you mean? Sleepwalk fight? What? What do you mean sleepwalk fight? Are you insane? Okay, let's start defense curling. 1 defense curl. 2 defense curl. So this is the final boss music of P&D Red Blue Rescue Team because you're fighting a mythical legendary good luck. Oh god. Well, it's Growl. Growl. Let's do Growl twice. How many stacks of something can you do in this game? Is it 4? Like at the most tiny amount of... Because I think defense curl is 2 stats, 2 ticks of defense, right? So if you do 2 defense curl, it should be 4. And Growl is like 1 tick of attack down, right? I don't remember my Pokemon stuff. I don't play Pokemon too often either, so I don't know into regular games either. I'm just making assumptions of barely 6 was core series, it's 10 in PMD. Okay. Oh god. No! Oh my god. I don't have anything to raise special defense though. So I'm kinda fucked if he keeps doing confusion. They're just slapping each other. They're just having a slap fight. No, please, no! Okay, they can do like 30, so if I'm under 30, I should eat an orange berry. D&D does not follow the rule of core Pokemon series, aside from elemental weakness charts. And Orts don't work because it's a boss fight. Maybe throw Graveler Rocks. Yeah, let's throw that. Let's throw all this shit. I fucking missed. No, please! Oh! Oh, he fucking nuked me! Fuck! He did like critical hit. I don't have anything to survive the special attacks though. Man, I got so lucky with the Dungeon Generation 2. We only have 1 Oranberry, 1 Plain Seed. All these orbs that I cannot use anyways because it's a boss fight. And defense curl doesn't mean jack shit because it's a special attack move. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's saving, it's, you know, it's making it so it's helping me against the melee attacks, but as soon as I use confusion, I'm fucking gone. And this puts you in Deep Star Cave. Oh look, a shop full of things that I cannot use. Into dungeon, into boss fight. You know, it's already 3:44 a.m. So we really have to stop. So at least we saved the game, so we can continue the Bidoof grinding. At least you're getting closer to leveling up. Yes, that is true. At least we can do more Bidoof grinding next Sunday and hope that Bidoof gets strong enough to slap that Jirachi harder. Well, that was wonderful. That was a really good session. Really enjoying myself today in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Especially the incredible things that happen. Story-wise, moral and ethical wise. Morally and ethically, it's also been an amazing stream. You could put it that way. And Bidoof, this Bidoof episode has also been chef kiss. I can't wait to play the Igglytuff one as well. I was hoping to do them later. I didn't think that they were like actual gameplay. I thought it was just mostly movies. But nope, it seems you actually have dungeons to do inside, and they're well tuned for cock and ball torture. Buy a mirror and smiles for miles. Smiles go for miles. Now let's see, what are we rating? I'm gonna pass on this chat to someone else. Let's see. Let's see who is online today. Who is online for a raid? Who is online today and ready for a raid? Oh, Heka Centipede is streaming Subnautica. Here we go. Raid for Heka Centipede. Ready, set, and this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.